Audio check. 1, 2. Looks like everything's working. There is no face tracking today, but there is a cat avatar and there is lip syncing. So you have like half a cake. Okay, guys, just deal with it. For some reason, the phone that I do the face tracking with is not charging properly. So that's why there's been no face tracking. But I'm here. You can listen to me and you can see my mouth move, hopefully. So what are we doing today? By the way, for those of you who don't know me, I am the sarcasm detector. Hi, Ursa, and hello, Kitties Never Dies. How you guys doing? Welcome back. We are playing Solargene. In yesterday's stream, we built a base, and we sold the base. We sold the base that we made, and I kind of regret selling it, but we made a ton of money. So today, I made another base. But we're going to take a look at that very soon. We're going to swap over to that, and I'll give you guys a base tour because it's bigger than the last base. It's better too. But here we're about to sell this, so I'm just finishing off this tiny little base, and I'm going to set it up for a little bit of science, and once it gets going, I'm going to sell it, and then clear our debt. And then we should be at the same spot we were yesterday. So I'm just finishing this stuff off here. It's still cold in the base. Why is it cold in the base? By the way, the base needs an entrance. This is one of those, the cheapest. Make it as cheap as possible kind of deals. Oh, there's already a door there. There's room for 12 people, so one for maintenance, 2 doctors, and then 9 researchers. A little bit of food lurking while I get ready for work. Chick drummer, how you doing? You streaming later on? What are you doing? Do I have a mod here? I do not. Okay, hold on. Let me swap over. Sweet ass. There we go. I had to swap over to my second PC to do the things because I have like buttons and stuff. I have band practice, like real, like actual work, like the drummer part of your name, where that comes from. The actual work. Okay, I thought you meant like streaming, but actual real stuff, like away from sitting on a desk on a computer. That is excellent. Do you guys have like any content or anything like that? Is it like I have like no idea what your musical status is? Now I have work, and then band practice. Okay, and then the streaming is something else in addition to that. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see what the temperature. I'm just waiting for the temperature to go up. So let's let the timer run. And then we'll start hiring for as cheap as possible. We are in debt for 150 and we have 43 left of that. If I sell a science colony, it's either going to be 250 or 280. This one only needs like 1 physics per day, and this is like what? Okay, so we're probably going to be selling this to using this one, and we'll get 280 back. Hopefully get us out of the debt that we're in. Oop, yeah, keep going. What's the temperature? We're good. Okay. That's higher. I love this game, by the way. I don't know if you ever like I don't know if you do base builders. I know you do like 4Xs. This is kind of a 4X game, by the way. Let me pause. We are paused. So how do I describe this game to you? Like it's kind of like The Sims and Terra Invicta at the same time. So at the start we have like bases we can build. We can build bases on Mars. We can build stations in orbit around Mars, the Moon, and Earth. We can also build like bases on the Moon. And and not just like bases for us to use, like myself to use. I can sell bases, or they can I can get commissioned to build stuff for nations. Like for example, let's say establish a spaceport on Mars. This is India, for example. They want a colony on Mars, a spaceport. It costs like about well, it'll reward me about 100 mil. I could probably do that for 10 to 20 million. I don't know what the exact cost is, but I can probably set them up with a colony that can have at least 21 colonists, and they all have jobs. Do it for like 10, 20 million, and then sell the colony to them. Once I sell it to them, I lose it. I lose access to it. You can build spaceships and send them around. You have all the planets here. So Earth at the bottom, like I'm pointing with my mouse pointer, and you can't see because the mouse is not rendered. But at the bottom here, we have Mercury, which is behind my fat cat head. But like the whole planet's all at the bottom here. But if I go over to say Callisto here, it'll tell us there's ice, there's iron, there's all sorts of stuff. If I go out to the Kuiper belt at the far right, there is antimatter that I can mine. Click on Mars, mostly dirt and iron. Makes sense, right, for Mars. I love this game, by the way. If you into like city building or even base building, it kind of tickles that. And the base building is kind of like like evil genius, kind of like The Sims. There's a little hospital here, maintenance room. There's all the little apartments with furniture in them. Little hallway. Ooh, I forgot something important. No, they don't have places to sit. That's important. Like the colonists, whatever, actually have like requirements that you have to imagine that. Like just a place to sit is something that we take for granted. Run out of stuff here. Can I buy? There is trade of stuff, of like materials. But it's not worth it because the cost of the transport is orders of magnitude greater than the price of like the profit of whatever you're getting. Oh, that's unpause it. Let's keep going. We need to like imagine having a place to sit for granted. Congratulations on buying a house, by the way. Were you like on base? I know you were kind of military-ish. I'm not gonna say details because I don't want to dox you, but congratulations on getting a house. Does it come with chickens? Okay, so that we have seating, we have a cantina, we have a bathroom, we have a shower, we have work, we have the little place for servers and stuff. Storage, I am okay, I think. So let's hire people. Let's start hiring people. We'll do maintenance first. Cheapest maintenance we can find. Is there something wrong with you? No. But you're an authoritarian, like the authoritarian janitor. That's gonna be kind of interesting. 2 doctors, and then I need 9 of these guys, and they're all kind of cheap. That's 7. So I just need 2 more. Let's hire. Hopefully I did not mess this up. And then we kill everyone on stream. That would be really, really awkward. Let's try not to do that. Let's not kill anyone on stream today. What do you mean nowhere to sit? What are you, stupid or something? Sometimes they're like really, really stupid. Go to this point. Go to this point, please. Wherever it's free, go please. 2 people have nowhere to sit. I can put extra chairs. In case some chairs are blocked, that might be why. Those 2 decide to be stupid, we'll just replace them. What do we have here? We have a... What is your job? You are a scientist. Two of our scientists are just got brainworms. Okay, that's fine. What I will do then... transfer these 2. We'll send them off to Polar 1. These guys. Let's hope we get the right guy, Patrick. We'll send them to Polar 1. Maybe they'll do better over there. And this guy with the Keith Armstrong. Off you go. And they'll just get sent over to the other base to hang out there. They should be fine there. There's like a lot of room in the other base. I will show it to you, I promise. So that's 2 from the list. That means we're gone from 7 to 5. We need 4 more now at the base. Let's close that. We'll just wait for the shuttle to come pick those 2 guys up before we get our next batch in. So, 4 more scientists. As cheap as we can get them. Put a little bit into that. A little research into that. I do want to get into plants, into farming as quick as possible. So let's get those 3 cooking first. And what was it, physics that we wanted? America, science colony, physics higher than 1 per day. So yeah, we just let the scientists cook. Sweet ass. What's wrong with that? People are not comfortable in Polar 1. I guess I get to show you this really quick at Polar 1. We have to make those guys comfortable now that they've arrived. So pause. It's a big plus. There's 5 people here. It's fine. There's a couple of doctors. There's the maintenance guy, a doctor to take care of the maintenance guy, the second doctor to take care of the first doctor, and then the 2 guys we just sent over here. This is the dormitory up here. We'll take a look at it when we get back. We'll do a proper base test later. Not base test, a base tour. I just wanted to get that red away. Spoilers. Okay. Back we go. And we are at 12 out of 12. And yeah, this is pretty much it now for the next bit. We have enough power, do we? $41 days of rations. Okay, yeah, we're pretty good. So yeah, it's just a matter of waiting for. To answer from before, Hubs retired from the Navy in 2023. Congratulations, sir. Thank you for your service. That was 3 years ago now. I've known you since like 2020, right? Approximately. He got a job on Pearl Harbor still, so we bought a home. Okay, you still in Hawaii. Fantastic. So you didn't actually move away. You stayed at home. That is the best. That's where all your friends are and stuff. Where all his friends. But I'm pretty sure you had friends there too. And if you guys want to raise a family, you know, expensive. That's true. It is. It is an island. But let me ask you this: what percentage of the year can you spend outside your domicile or any kind of structure without 3 or 4 layers of clothing? One person wants to go to the toilet, then go to the toilet. Because yesterday I had to go down to get a blood test, and minus 20 degrees Celsius, which is kind of warm. It actually got a little. You know what? Here's the thing: when I went outside, it was snowing very lightly, and I thought to myself, only in Canada or up north here will you hear or have this thought that it's warmed up enough that it's snowing. It's warm enough to snow is a sentence that can be said. Chilly 60s. 60s is like 15 degrees? And I'm squeaking with that question there. If someone can do the translation for me, please. These guys they're not sciencing fast enough for me, by the way. It is going up. There's like any of them that are particularly good at physics. I want them to focus on physics. like these three. Alright, hopefully that sorts it out a little bit. I've had one make a long trip here for a visit. I have a couple of friends up here in New Brunswick area, so they let me know all the time. Ah, good on them. Yes, you should be reminded very frequently. As often as possible, you should be reminded. like right now. We do have a cold snap up here, and I'm sure you've heard the news. It's like all over the news in the United States. Sometimes we get some American news up here, and it's like, oh, geez, okay. But then again, this is the same news. This is the same news that like every single year, they're like astounded by like the damage that a hurricane can do in like Florida, or like in like a tornado can do in Tornado Alley. They're like, this damage, it's like, you know, and they're like acting so surprised. It's like, oh my god, the hurricane, look at what what, look at all like, dude, you like, you get like 10 of those every year. Calm the fuck down. But yeah, the news has been kind of hysterical about the cold spell. I mean, it's not that bad. I've lived through worse. Long trip over to Hawaii. Just a trip to Hawaii sounds fantastic. We technically could splurge a little bit more. I don't have room for more people. I could make room for more people. Just to speed this up a little bit, maybe. In Montreal, back when I used to live over there, we have something called the Underground City, which is just literally like a whole bunch of the malls and stuff in the city that are like dug into the ground underground, are just connected via tunnels and stuff. So you can like live your entire existence in Montreal without having to ever step out onto the surface. You can just you know, use the underground city to move around. Plus the metro and all that. I mean, like, you might have to like step out, to walk on the sidewalk to buy something, you know, if you know what I mean. But is there an underground city in Vegas too? Or is it just the Strip? The research is not too bad, by the way. We can do a little bit better with this research, right? So maybe spend a little bit of. I don't want to spend more money here though. Crystal City is like that in Washington D.C. And the heat, walking between the heats between hotels on the Strip. Ah, underground. Okay, yeah. I know there are some places that have like done some like pretty innovative things. Like there's some places in the, I don't know if it's like Dubai or in one of those Arab countries. I'm not sure exactly which one, where they have, it might be this, it might be Saudi, but they have like these automated umbrellas, giant on pillars, umbrellas that open up and just cover shade and stuff. And it's kind of like naturally air conditioned inside. We can wait for this to go up, or can I leave station and go into orbit? What's going up here? There's a storm happening for you guys, but you guys are okay. What is this? We got new missions? Oh no, we lost the science thing. God damn it, we lost the science thing. We still have the treatment of patients though. 10 million, 10 million. What about Japan? Japan has that, yeah, goddamn. Now I have like a science colony that I don't really want. We're gonna have to wait till this resets, I'm guessing. When does it reset? I have no idea. All right, well, we waited too long. Let's switch back to the station since we're going to be hanging around here for a bit. We need to fix some stuff up. So first things first, where's the storage? Need a tanker. You're good otherwise? Yep, okay. We're gonna let you guys cook for a bit, maybe. No, I will upgrade this to get a little bit more science out of it. So I'm gonna take 6 more. Let's get this set up. I think Minnesota has some buildings that connect via skywalk, so you don't have to go outside in the snow. Minnesota. That makes sense. They're about the same latitude as we are here. There are places in the US that are actually like further north than places here in Canada. Just because like there are parts of Canada like Toronto and stuff that just dip down. Okay, what happened here? Something beeped. Meteor shower expected on Polar 1. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Let's add some more desks here. These are engineering desks. These are physicists, which is this one. Said I was going to add 6. Apparently I'm adding 9. Oops. Alright, so that's room for 9 more over here. Damn it. Alright, let's see. We're going to start with a hallway. Not enough material. What is missing? I don't actually have a lot of storage, do I? I need to I need to make a storage room as well, because I do not have one of those. All right, well, hopefully that's a little bit better than nothing. What was it that I needed? Surely it's metal. Yes, please. Yeah, it is steel. Steel. When I lived in Detroit, we were technically north of Canada. Exactly. I think, okay, we already read that. And then you have like Alaska, which is huge. Just the BTW, Texas. When you want to talk about big, there's Alaska. Everything is big in Texas, except Texas, which is medium-sized. They don't like that. I should unpause it so things happen. I don't mean to tease you, Texas. Come on. Don't be ashamed of your size. Everyone has you know, insecurities, right? Okay, I'm sorry. I don't mean to roast Texas. I actually do mean to roast them, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, let's add some of these. These are the apartments. We'll add some doors as well. Click on this one, the hallway, and tell it not to use rail. Did that not click? No, what about up here? Oh, I made the wrong thing. Oh no. I crafted the wrong thing. Which is fine, we can fix that. Those are supposed to be apartments. Let's go back, apartment. Now we have the right one selected. And now we can set up some doors. Japan wants to have a colony on the moon, a science colony, so I can maybe set one up for Japan really quick, and hopefully if we can set it up nice and quick without splurging too much, maybe we'll be able to sell it off to them. In the meantime, we'll be making science. Okay, the ladders. Also, a toilet and bathroom. Right, that's the right block. That's the shower room. Let's get this set up. A couple of stalls. some sinks for people to wash their hands, and some hand dryers to dry them after. Also, we need a door to get in. Otherwise, how they get in? How they gonna get in? We also put a heater. The shower room. That should be more than fine. Okay, and up here. Let's see. That doesn't work. I know. I know how to do this. It's gonna be a bit wonky, but I know how to. I guess I kind of know how to do this. Do I though? Just look at past that way, right? There we go. That kind of blocks the door, though. I think it's fine. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. No one's gonna know. Who's gonna know? I know you guys know, but you guys can keep a secret, so no one knows. Right? You guys can keep a secret, right? You have to go, kiddies. All right, you have a good one. You don't know, chick. You don't know. You don't know. Actually, you probably own guns, so you can know whatever you want to know. I just, never mind. Forget I said anything. I might be lurking, but I'm always, oh god, jeez. I just want to get this base moving. I want to get... Yeah, they're getting stuck on... Why were they going up the stairs anyways? There was no point to that. I saw that. They went up to the top of the stairs. They got stuck. Were they trying to use the bathroom? Interesting. Which materials off? I could pay attention. Send stuff. People are using these up here, although they haven't been assigned. So, which leads me to believe if they're assigned to the building and are assigned to a bedroom in the building, they will randomly pick one of the bedrooms, whether it's been specifically assigned to them or not previously, is what it seems like. Very interesting way this works. Wow, this one, the refractory. Refractory. That's the word. Also, the little pings and stuff of. Goddamn. This should be enough to actually hire some people. By the way, what is going on here? How is it unreachable? That is unreachable. Is it the stairs? It might be the stairs. Okay. All right, well, I'm just trying to think how I'm gonna get this set up properly. What's going on here, by the way? I can maybe take a bypass. Because I haven't made a door for it there yet. Okay. How does that work? This one here I would need to take off. Yeah, that was blocking shit. Okay. You mean it's unreachable? Oh, it is unreachable. Okay. How am I gonna fix this? Okay, someone's using that. There we go. That should solve most issues. Maybe? No, that is reachable now. Is it not? Okay, those guys have sorted themselves out. Lovely. Turn that back off because that's annoying. Oh yeah. Now that's going. Do I need to add anything else here? Yeah, they need more food, don't they? More places to eat. So let's add another one of these also. Oxygen. Okay, we're getting pretty close to our break time. Still a few minutes left. Gotta drive to work. Have a great stream. Thank you, Chick Drummer. I appreciate your lurk as usual. The heater in there as well. That should be enough. Everything is warm enough as well. Everything can be reached. So let's add some researchers. That's 6. Let that run. And I do want to check something else on the other base after this. We're gonna build another one of these on the moon, or we're gonna try to on the moon, which might be expensive because that requires significantly more power. Or we can try selling medical services. And other things. We'll see. Alright, well, physics is going up the fastest, but it's a shame we just can't do anything about that. Treatment of patients is twice. Establish a spaceport on the moon. I mean, we could do that as well. 120. Cargo delivery. Helium-3. Nothing to do with that. Alright, let's go back to Polar 1. Alright, let me just check. Quick look here. 5 days of water. guy's lost. They sometimes have issues walking on stairs. I've noticed that. Okay, let's go to Mars Polar 1. I call it Polar 1 because it's right on the South Pole. I said we're going to show you the base. We're going to do it right after the commercial break. I apologize, but yeah, all right. If I do that, and then we let the time run. Is the time running? It is indeed running. So yeah, we're gonna take a very short break. Let's put the timer up right there, just for a stretch, and we'll be right back afterwards. We're gonna play some commercials on the Twitch side as well, so I apologize for that. Be right back. Don't go. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's get rid of that timer and let's dive right back into it. We come back just as soon as night falls again. All right, so over here we have the storage area. I have the server room up there. It's not set up. I have a maintenance room up here. This is the dormitories. It has capacity for 112. 112 staff. With toilets for everyone. And showers for everyone. 4 landing pads. This is the hospital and has enough beds for everyone. All 112. There is a little relaxation area up here, which is being used by everyone. Oh wow, everyone loves to hang out up here. Fantastic. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn on, or I'm gonna request treatment of patients. Let's do this one. 28 patients on Mars. Care for burns and cure injuries. We're gonna probably need more doctors. Let's sign this one first. Yes, please. And then we're gonna hire just a couple more doctors. The cheapest we can find, I think, is the best. Yeah, that's fine. So now we have 4 doctors. And I think it'll just automatically start sending us sick people at some point. You have 2 researchers, so I think we should probably also set up a research station here. Yeah. Let's see, hospital. Yeah. Research area for this particular bait. Well, this one is chugging along quite fast. I don't know if we're gonna give that one up anymore. We might just keep it, but we do need a method. What's going on? Why is there a rocket here? Shuttle arrived and it delivered a whole batch of people. Okay. Let's close that. Oh yeah, we're at 14. The sick? No? Who are these? Burns, okay. Assign free? Is that what we need to do? You guys have more than one way to get into the building. Why are you going the... Oh, wow. The full long way. But yeah, we have like people moving into the colony just for healing purposes. These guys got burns. We'll make the priorities. Oh, we probably need a whole ton of medicine. Yes, please. All the medicine, please. And you can see people are sitting in the surgeon's table already, ready to go. Let's get this out of the way, and we'll do the other one as well. And if we can get like a whole batch of these back to back, oh man, that would be good. Okay, now we do have the medicines. keep that open on that side and this open on this side. Where was the hospital? Oh, sweet. Okay. These are burns, so I could technically have one more doctor working here. Let's hire another doctor. One more doctor. Wayward. Hire, please. It's like we got people sitting at the table. Let's go, docs. I mean, there's a doctor here, but she's like on a table where there's no one there. There's a doctor going. And is that a doctor? Yeah. All right, she is working on this guy. Now being treated for burns. And hopefully they'll treat these people before they get before they die from their burn, from their injuries. I hope. Is this doing anything? There we go, 79% from 80. Oh wow, okay, that's slow. That is really, really, really slow. And that is an issue. Huh. That is an issue. Okay, well, hold on. In that case, let's get rid of 2 of these. Do 2 more surgical tables. Three tables. Which are all accessible. Perfect. Hire 3 more doctors. This guy's still at 79%. Wow. Okay, there's 7 of them, and there's 7 tables. Good. That's what we needed to do. There's more than 7 tables, but that's what I mean. I'm mining. Hospital. There's 8 doctors. With more deliveries of people that need healing. Okay. Wow, 6 people. Trying to select buddy here, but it's not letting me. I guess I can't click on him. I don't know what's going on. But we do have doctors working everywhere. But these, I don't know why it's so slow healing these guys. Oh, we got a meteor storm in a short bit. Put down some defenses. Will that help? No. Put another one here. Not enough materials. That's a hell of a meteor storm, by the way. Alright, these guys seem to stabilize if there's beds for them. That's what it looks like. So as long as there's enough beds for all those people coming in, they won't be flashing red and getting progressively worse, I think. Still waiting for that to come in. Yeah, they're heading in. And it's just a matter of waiting for... Is that another delivery? Wow. My doctors need to hurry up. Or I need better doctors. We just added 6 beds. We'll hire some more doctors. Some better ones, maybe? I don't know. Did I not order or did I not buy it yet? I should spend on these. I have to accept 28 patients. I get it now. So I have to make sure everyone's in a bed. Okay, can we defend ourselves now from this meteor storm that's coming? That's a hell of a meteor storm, by the way. Yes, please. And we need 6 more beds. So in this case, we might as well convert the rest of this. So we can have 6 more beds. That's all accessible. That's 2 more. Andrea, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you. That should be 6. No. Nice. How did you get the spaceports? I didn't get. It was just the spaceport. I got it. I don't understand what the question is. That should be fine. Okay, we got a whole bunch of people lying in bed now. Let's hire some more doctors. And one actually worth something. You take this base over, build not from scratch. This is from scratch. I made this base. I didn't know you could take over bases in this game. It's not something I'm familiar with. Okay, research completed. Composite nanometals, nice. Why is my thing moving? We did that, so let's grab. I kind of want to go for that as well. That's, yeah, it's a little bit of that. Why are you moving like that? Let's go take a look at the other Mars station. Computer services is a little bit low. Oh, so you build this landing places. That's how I asked how you did it. Oh, okay, okay. Let me. I'll tell you how I did it in a sec. I'm just making sure the space is okay, and it is. Basically, I just did a square landing, and I did like the regular beacon thing. You can see here, I've already placed them, but the rocket hasn't landed yet. Basically, I made the square here, whatever, out of the walkways, the pedestrian walkways. This is what it looks like when the rocket lands on it. All right, some of them are being cured. That's fantastic. Okay, we can't do any other contracts for them in the meantime. 8 have been cured. The 36 people. And delivered a whole bunch of people? But our beds are full. And we already, is that part of the... Okay. Yeah, it's going to be operating tables all the way down. Everybody gets a bed. All right. Any more people going to show up? Because I'm going to need a bigger hospital to pull that one off. On the bright side, the base is big enough to accommodate all of that. I thought we had cured more than that. Didn't it say cured 8? Or maybe it was mistaken. It's 13 doctors. How much medicine do I have left? I still have plenty left. Okay. Stuff is like taking off and leaving. What's happening? Okay, I guess people are leaving as they get cured. It says 4 right now. So we're learning. This is a way to kind of make money, a little bit of money. Not settle my debts kind of money though, which is... which is what I'm really waiting for. Okay, so that's picking up. Well, whenever we hear a rock, since we're not ordering anything, why are the rockets showing up? Apparently they're just picking up the patients as they get healed. Is what's happening. We're just sitting here watching this thing, you know, chew through these. So I guess that's another patient healed. Do you know that you lose control over the colony, then you fulfill the contract because you built so nice? Yeah, I'm not gonna sell this one. That's what happened to me yesterday. I sold the colony that I had, but now I have a second colony on Mars. I'm just waiting for it. I'll sell that colony, but I guess I have to finish this first. Which we're chugging through. Like, it's things are landing every time a rocket lands. That means someone's been healed. And that'll give us 10 million, and then maybe we can do a mission to sell a colony. Oh, a whole bunch of people just took off. Is it nighttime for the doctors? It might be nighttime for the doctors. The base can hold about 112 people currently. So it's a huge base. It's big, big, big. Most of it's patients at the moment. They get stuck on stairs. Come on, I want to hear that rocket come up and down. We're at 7 out of 28. Ah, there we go. Another rocket. There we go. And now we're at 9. Like the selling one, yeah. This is a medical contract. So yesterday that was the first time I streamed this game. I don't know. It's archived on YouTube. But yeah, I built a nice little base, and then I saw that I borrowed 150 million, and I started building a base, and I spent like half of that on the base. And then I saw that I could sell it for 350 million. So I sold it for 350 million and repaid the 150, and I still had like 200 plus like 80 million left over from I hadn't spent from the first one. But I didn't have a base any longer. This time I'm going through a different route. Ooh, hold on. Pause. What do you mean? Is that better? Okay. So this time I'm doing better. I made like the second base that I want to sell is ready to go in case it pops up. But while I was in the middle of building it, the contracts changed. So I decided, like, it went away. I couldn't do it. No longer wanted a science station on Mars. So I couldn't sell it to them. Unfortunate. So I went and took this one, treatment of patients. You can see it here. Accept patients on Mars, cure patients. And I get 10 million, which is not much, but it's something to do. Like, trading exists, but it's useless. Nanosensors. Carbon yeah. Like, I have engineering chosen, right? I do. It's just going super slow. I need a proper base to do science at. This is the base for it. We are at 11. I was only one. Boo. It's just a matter of hurry up and waiting for this to just chug through what it's got to chug through. But as you can hear the rockets coming and taking off, so it's doing its business. The only thing this base is doing, this huge base, is just doctors. There's like one guy doing maintenance, and then there's 13 doctors, and patients is the rest of them. That's the whole thing. This whole base. So I should start doing some research. I should start doing some mining. I should get all those people in. I just want to see this first play out. Oh, I see over here. We cannot move them because there's someone on them. No, there's no interruption. What are you talking about? You're lying to me, game. Let's turn those two off and have them go to a different bed, maybe? Hopefully that one's okay. Show unreachable. Which one? This one is unreachable. How is that now? 15 patients. Okay, we're almost halfway done with it then. While I fiddle with the beds. Hopefully, if we do another one of these, it's also still gonna require just these beds. Otherwise, I might have to delete all of them and replace them with whatever else is required for these missions. But yeah, that's what it looks like for the hospitals is going to be required. And I'm not going to build a giant mega hospital with like hundreds and hundreds of beds just for... Yeah, I'd rather delete and change the beds than build a huge hospital that accommodates this, because I don't know how many of these missions I'm going to pull off, really. They're not worth that much. They are kind of interesting for relationships. I'll grant you that, and we'll actually see how much reputation they're going to give us, because there is reputation in this game as well. The beds are emptying, though. Only 18? Come on. I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to like figure out the mining situation after this as well. This base is doing well. It's just it's sciencing the shit out of stuff, and it's outperforming its capabilities. 21, so there's 7 left. Come on, guys. And then they give up and go away. What the hell? They do have an issue climbing stairs. And it seems like they give up after a certain period. We'll see if this guy at the top floor is actually going to get healed ever. Maybe we can shut down the beds up here? No, here's a doctor. Okay, a different doctor made it. How odd. Okay, all those are off at the top. So no one should have any business being on this floor. $23, what's happened? Oh, everything reset, so we might have contracts, new contracts after this. Beyond this. Cargo. European Union. Cargo. India is spaceports on Mars and the Moon. Meat, wheat, and corn. Russia wants cargo, a spaceport on Mars, and cargo. Cargo is difficult. Something is beeping at me, and I'm not sure why. What is beeping? I saw a Japan science colony on whatever, man. What are you beeping about? I saw these, all of them. I don't know why it's beeping at me. But it's being annoying. That's it, the last 3 here? There's 4 on the screen. But she went and turned this off and then took a shower, and okay, that's kind of neat. It was a good idea to leave some the showers here in the in the hospital for people to use. Oh, there's the 4th person. I see it now. Medicine wise, we still have 6K, so okay. Our stores of medicinal survived. Can we get this completed before before the commercials? If yeah, it doesn't let me click on them if there's the doctor there, right? But I guess I can click on this. %. Doc, you're not done with her yet. Doc, now we have too many doctors. In the real world, the doctors wouldn't leave you on the operating table like that. Like, we have so many doctors. It'd be nice if they can just take turns. It's making a lot of wastewater, by the way. Right? That's okay. We can use that later. We're down to 2. Tempting. Also tempting. Fusion fuel. Ooh. And rice. Paying us with rice for a base. Like, what? And that's the Russians going to be paying us with rice for a base on Mars, so they can have a spaceport. One more patient, by the way, and we're done with this particular mission. And then we'll go over and take a look at the other Mars base, see what's going on over there. Just the one that I have highlighted happens to be the one that gets healed the slowest. Why did her heals go back up? We were at 54%, right? Doc, where are you going? This Doc, here, hold on. Wait a sec, Doc, explain yourself. What? If she was at 54%, how did she go back up to 55 while you in your care? Did you burn her? Here's the Doc. Here's the new Doc. Listen, Doc. If she goes up to 56%, I'm gonna start flipping tables. No, there we go, 54. Actually, I think their damage keeps increasing unless they're on a table. Is what it looks like, or either that or the table greatly decreases the rate in which their status degenerates, I think. 52%. All right, this is faster. This doctor is better than the other one. I guess the other one was like a shitty doctor. I guess that happens when I just mass hire. Doc. They have a storm. I don't know if I have the power set up correctly for a storm. How come they have a storm? Oh no. Yeah, that's a problem. Do I have enough to build a couple of solars? Okay, as long as the income is higher than the output during the day while the storm is active, we are good. Let's go back to you. I forgot to look at what their stats were. Where'd you go? Is that it? And she's gone. Just waiting for the rocket number to leave the actual atmosphere, I guess. Right, we completed it, so why can't I complete it? Why can't I turn this in? Everything's checked, right? Can I do it from here? You see my problem here. Okay, it gives it to me automatically. Cool. Let's pause again and go back to the station. Or we can look at what we have here. Thermonuclear jet fuel. Oh, come on. Industrial colony. Space sickness is the next one that needs treating. 16 patients. They do want a science colony, but the reward is thermonuclear jet fuel and ornamental plants and... That's... sucks, man. There's a need for industrial. Produce per day in nanosensors. Nanosensors and nanomaterials for $500 million. Programmable matter, fusion fuel. I can't even these stuffs. So maybe that science colony is going to be permanent. We might have to spend a little bit on improving it then. Right. So how are we going to repay that? How are we going to repay that loan then? We're going to have to take a separate loan, a second loan. Or get this, cycle this as quick as possible. Maybe that'll change. 16 patients for space sickness. Let's take a look at that. Switch to station, please. Space sickness, the centrifuges. Ooh. Over here. Then we get rid of this floor as well. Like I said, it's just easier to retool. All right. They said 16. 16 for space sickness. You can use this as movement, so it doesn't block anything. I don't believe. We'll find out. Pedestrian, hello. What is going on? Why isn't the pedestrian thing working? Am I hallucinating or something? All right, well, whatever. That thing is not working anymore. I don't know why it's not. That's odd why it's not showing up anymore. But alright, let's sign this. 16 patients. Take a deep breath. Alright, there's 16 people. So 15 doctors? Oh, there's the 2 extra researchers, that's right. Alright, we already have some cannot pass. This requires a little bit of juggling, it seems. That one's now unreachable, okay. Can you get that out of my face? Not that, damn it. Hey, why do you click that? I'm trying to click this, but it selects that. And I won't select it. Yeah, that's this is going to be a problem. Let's see if we can sort this out a little bit better. super job with that. Yeah, alternating them does a much better job. All right, let's see what that does. Okay, that seems to have cleared it up. We already have 14 patients. Lol. That's how you cure space sickness? But by spinning them? Okay. I'll accept that. Space sickness is like, I guess, like seasickness, just for space. We look at them go. So I don't see how spinning them solves that. Do you get, does spinning people cure seasickness by any chance? Just wondering for science. We got all 16 patients, it says. Yeah, everyone's in a bed. Unless this is actually like a really good way of making money, then maybe a hospital expansion might be warranted. A room for each type. I guess they only get spun when the doctor's around. They just gotta lie in their. Oh, people are leaving. You can look at this number. So 16 is the number of patients we have. One just left. 15. Perfect. I said you can look at this number pointing at it with my mouse, which you guys cannot see. I guess this works as a kind of income, we could say. low tier, but we need a better form of income actually. Let's pause it and take a look. Russians establish a spaceport on Mars for blah blah. I don't want that. You guys on Mars for 130. 28 colonists. On the moon for 120. 250 for a science colony on the moon. Physics and engineering. Points per day. 250, that I can pull that off. Hire colonists only from Japan. It's oh man, the power to keep that up and running during the nighttime. We have to get that set up super fast, so we have to splurge a bit. That might be one to do. And then India, establish a spaceport on Mars for meat, wheat, and corn. Might be a thing. Spaceport on Mars for 120 or 110. Let's go to the moon. I think it might be time to go to the moon while these guys are getting healed. Let's go start at least doing something, building on on the moon. We'll check in on the other Mars thing here. Make sure our science is up and good. But in the meantime, I think I want to go take a quick bathroom break. Can we leave this running? Nothing bad's going to happen, right? Not that I know of. Okay, the storm is done on the other one. Show frozen. What's frozen? Oh. This room is cold. Why is this room cold? Oh, I deleted one of those things. Okay. There we go. That should fix it. Anyways, yeah, back to the bathroom. I'll leave this run and that should fix that problem. Whew, crisis averted. Nearly froze all our patients. That wouldn't have been good. Be right back, everyone. That was the wrong button to press. That's the button I wanted to press. Alright, I'm back just in time for another rocket to land and take home someone. How many people are done? 2 this time. Okay, I also had a thought. Let's pause it for a sec. Because the thoughts hurt. Meteor showers are coming. Okay. These have arrived. Actually, let's just delete all. We know what's going on. These guys are being healed. Let's see who wants a base on Mars and wants to pay highly for it. 24 for 120. Okay. That's on the moon. For 28 colonists. For 130. 28 for 130. That's the moon. So 130 on Mars for that stuff. The best one would be 120 for these guys here for India on Mars. 24 colonists. Everyone. Okay. So let's switch to this station, which so happens to have enough living quarters for 24 people. Coincidentally, we just need to get in, like, we have to be able to get, and to do that, I need to clear the whole station out. Transfer. I'm gonna dismiss everyone, unfortunately, and shut the space down. Which is a shame because I have to pay out their contracts to do that. Okay, while that's doing that, let's leave the station. Go to Earth. What I need to do is launch a station into orbit. I like the 61% of the Russian orbit. Alright, Russia, I like that. I like that. We'll rename this to Earthgate. So if I go back here and switch to this station, I was gonna wait for everyone to get fired, which might take a little bit. There's only 11 people left. Yeah, so it's just taking them away a little bit at a time. But yeah, see, I can now hire from India. Now we'll just hire everyone. We'll just hire a bunch of scientists, researchers from India. The science is not important. The fact that they have jobs is what's important. That is what the fulfillment was. Migrant colonists from India, 24. All the necessities, provide colonies with jobs. Okay. That is it. 4 more people left. We wanted 1 maintenance, 2 doctors. We'll need 6 shuttles. I can probably fix that. Six shuttles. Wow. Okay. Bring them in. I think I brought that's 10 researchers. Astronauts died. Well, now, I don't think I'm going to be doing missions for India anytime soon. Minus 80. Okay, that might not have been a good idea. I thought that was going to be a smart idea. Turns out it was not. They're all going to die. Can I not cancel this? Like, there's no way to cancel this. There used to be a button for shuttles here. Well, now. Well, that's a lesson learned. That's an important lesson learned. I'm sorry, India. Oh my goodness. Anyways, we have a base, I guess. All right. Mistakes were made. I made mistakes. That was a really, really bad mistake. I guess we got to rehire these guys. Yeah, because in that case, then I have to build that station up, and I would have to build that station up, and I don't have the money for it. So we're gonna have to rehire these guys. Deep breath. let's try that amount. Yeah, we have to set this up again, unfortunately. What a bungle. I bungled that. I admit that was pretty bad. We're still learning this game, right? Now we know if we want to send stuff between without a spaceport, we actually need a ship of some kind. We need a proper stuff. It's 18, I believe, is what we have here. Right, didn't I just order more than that? Didn't I order a whole bunch of them? Why are we only at 10? There it is. It gave me, so it was 2 shuttles. It gave me the shuttle with 1 person first. Then the full shuttle. That is hilarious. Okay, so I have room for 1 more. Let's get that last person in, please. And let's hope America wants a science colony soon again. Again, soon. Let's go back to Polar 1. It's like 1 patient left. And then we'll see if we can actually get like a science colony thing going. It's a shame we burnt like 10 million just firing those researchers only to have to hire them again. Live and learn. We're just waiting for this last person. I'd have to hire more doctors if we're doing this also again. And a slightly bigger hospital, maybe. We'll see after this patient goes through. There we go. I see a ship. I hear a ship. And she's off. Alright, and then we just wait for it to automatically reward us like it did last time. Minus that. Oh yeah, they are not happy with us. Not happy at all. Running out of medicine. Oh. Good thing we found out about that now. 5.8 million. Okay. So that's not actually much. Science colony, 250 million. 2 points of biology per day. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Okay. That's what I was waiting for. How much did they say? 2 biology per day? I'm just gonna sign it. Yes. Not patient research. They said, what did they want? Biology, right? I had to like reread it twice. Biology, yes, we're already close. And there we go, +2 on the biology. Complete. Goodbye, colony. It's gone. 250 million. If I come back into here, repay the loan. Yes, we are loan free now. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Time to do some other stuff, I guess. What about Japan? Science colony on the moon. I can do a science colony on the moon for 250 maybe. I have enough money to splurge. So we can probably do this. I need my own science though. Let's go back to Polar 1. Switch to the station. Now we need to do stuff here at Polar 1. Actually, more than just the hospitals. Let's check America first. Establish industry colony, spaceport on the moon, and industry colony. This can probably take a rest. And let's take a look. We do have a server room ready to go. Let's do our own little research. Yeah. So let's start out with we're going to be doing some building. Let's do a little place where we can science the shit out of stuff at this base. Let's start with an airlock. How big is this? I'm just thinking, how big do I go with it? That's what I'm thinking about right now. In case you're wondering why I'm quiet and just thinking about it. Okay, so that's the building. We're gonna have to do the same thing as before. How many? Let's start with the physicist first. We'll start at the very, very bottom here. I think we'll start with 6. Six of each, that is. And then finally the engineers. Okay, 6 of each. And room for a few more, maybe? Maybe. Should I go with 7? Yeah. Yes, I will go with 7. So that should be 21 researchers that I have to hire. We need some heating for the room. Or 2. And unfortunately, no one can get by anywhere. Okay, let's see if we can fix this. And then I want to do a toilet. And a shower. Colonel Hogan, hello from Bavaria, Germany. Hello, Bavaria. Welcome to Canada. On Mars, I think. Is that how that works? I am not sure. How you doing, Colonel Hogan? Let's add some doors to all the shenanigery. How is it in Germany right now? It's almost 4 p.m. here in Eastern Canada. I'm assuming it's much, much later for you guys than that. Over here. Almost 10 p.m. Okay. Well, welcome, welcome. So 2 is going to have to be enough, I think. And a heater somewhere. Like that. Over here. It is. Have you been playing it? Have you been enjoying this game? Or has the game been enjoying you? Haha. Apparently I have enough water to make a pool. I have enough water to make a pool side. Interesting. I gotta check. I actually gotta check that out. I'm not that foolish though into building that right now. That should be good for that. Let's go add stuff to our equipment and server room. Right? This is what? This is the equipment room. Of which we only have like trash equipment, but let's quiet. We ran out. What is frozen? Okay, those guys are frozen. Anything else? Just these 2 guys. Okay, yeah, they'll warm up on their own. What are we short on? Everything. Do you have space stations? Any people? No, my space. I just killed a whole bunch of Indians on my Earth space station. It's empty. There's nothing on it. That's why they died. There's like no oxygen or anything. I was trying to bring them over, but it's sad. I have a station in Mars orbit also, and there's nothing on there. These 2 stations are empty. I haven't done any kind of work on the stations. It's just the actual base here. I need more of these guys. I don't have any debt, so I can spend money, right? Give me 2,000 of these. Yes, please. Yeah, you don't, if you're gonna use space stations to transfer people, make sure the space stations has like oxygen habitation for people to actually be able to survive on before you use them as a transit for people. I guess for like if you're doing goods. So the way I seem to understand it is like, say I want to buy something here on Mars from somewhere on Earth. I need to have a station on in orbit of Mars and one in orbit of Earth, right? And they both work as transit stations. So yeah, if I put an order to buy something from another country, there's a shuttle that has to go pick it up, take it to Earthgate Prime, and then from there another shuttle takes it to Marsgate, and then another shuttle moves it over. So if it's goods, it's fine, it just takes a while. But if it's people and there's no oxygen, then oh no. I only need an empty station in orbit there. So yeah, I'm just gonna I killed a lot of people, so we're just gonna not discuss that anymore. Did I order my thing here? I did. Just gotta get some good equipment and server stuff going. We have these guys, but these require sensors, which I can't even remotely make, unfortunately. I have to go back and check my power after this, don't I? I do. So I'm giving them, each scientist is getting like 2 of these equipments, basically. That's the ratio I'm going for. And here I'm gonna try going for a similar ratio. All right. That's the last time I'm really going to be fussing with the ratios of whatever for science. After this, once we get the better equipment, I'll just take those out and try to fill the space up as much as I can. So we have room for 18 researchers, right? Sorry, 21 researchers. Let me correct myself. I want to put in some mines as well. I need to get that going. ASAP. Some of this stuff, though. What is this? Serial bore. We don't have helium-3. Small amount of solid minerals. Oh, that's a really good gas compressor. Serial gas compressor. It requires 100 of those, whatever those are. But that'll compress significantly more. It requires 2 miners. That's fine. Okay. This also requires miners, but this is significantly more, right? So let's take a look at the ice. 147 ice on that one. 37 ice on that one. So what I need, or what I want, is these guys, and these require whatever those are. Can I buy those? What are those? No, apparently not. It's not in here, so I have to make it. It's should be something that I can make, right? Research. It is. Not that one. Not that one. I think I must make a new start in this game. I have multiple new starts. Yeah, don't be shy about making new starts. Did any of these? Yeah, it's this one. Nano composites. I can actually make these without too much difficulty. I already have it. But I need normal mining. Okay. Cool. We can get those up and running very quickly, actually. I just need normal mine. And that's what I'll get set up first. We'll get some of the normal mines going. And then we'll swap over to the shiny, nice mines. Not bad. Okay, and then a couple of gas miners for the carbon dioxide. Oh man, the amount of carbon dioxide we're going to be getting. I am so stoked. This is just an arbitrary number of things. Multiplayer would be nice for this game. Yeah, I don't understand how that would work, but yeah. In a game where you can, like, there are different speeds, everyone would have to run at the same clock speed, which would be awkward. But yeah, it would be nice to share. There's a stairs there. Is that the only stairs that I'm gonna have? I'll get some more stairs over there, just in case. And then, in addition to those stairs, there are beacons in certain spots. That's a good beacon spot. Give the guys a little bit of light and a beacon in case there's a storm and they need to get back. There's beacons at every single light, and they overlap, so hopefully that's enough for them to not get lost. So that we have 14 and 28 miners, 21 researchers, and 28 miners. Let's get a hiring. We do have these 2 researchers, so 19 researchers. All right, that's 6. How many shuttles is that? It said 6 shuttles. Let's hire some more. Oh yeah, that looks good. All the shuttle bays are being used. That is sweet. 39 people. Oh, and a few more. Okay, so we said 18, so we have room for 3 more researchers and 12 more miners. I love it when these shuttles start going up and down like this. This is kind of crazy. This is kind of awesome when this happens. And Teus, welcome. You can't see a multi-mode for this game. Delivery time, teleportation. One person. We got one of those idiots that can't find a place to sit. No, he's good. We're good. Research 21. That's good. That's what we want. Mining 23. Let's take a look at our our situation here. Okay, that's good. So we can actually start thinking about industrial buildings very, very soon to actually get us to the next tier of mining as well. Oh, nice. What was that? High tech? High technologist. So under the high tech building, I'm assuming, not the regular industrial stuff. That's okay. Well, stuff is getting in. Science is being scienced, so we're good in that regard. Mining is being mined, although I have room for 5 more miners. Let's max that out. Let's do that. Again, just going with the cheapest. The doctors are good. Let's take a look. And no healing stuff yet. And yeah, I'm still smarting over killing all those Indians. That's a rough one. By the way, the base can hold how much did I say? 112 people. We're at 58 so far. Our bathroom's still limited to a few people assigned. Bathrooms have like a stall has 7 people you can have assigned to it. So do the math. All right, that's good. So let's pause a second our thoughts and think about a couple of buildings that we're going to need. We're going to need a building for recycling. And I'm going to want to, I think I'm going to put that one here, which is the biotechnology building. So let's get a spot set up for it right in front of the light there. Awesome. Get a two people need to use the bathroom. Well, I put bathrooms. I did put a bathroom in here, didn't I? I did. And a shower. Oh. I shouldn't have blocked that. Yeah, I did block it, but I moved it. But it's not the... It's the bathroom that's the issue. Okay, there's bathrooms everywhere, but you're resting. I think you guys just need to sort it out while I do the base building. Where? There's a base building here. Yeah, they're sorting it out. It's okay. So biotech. And I think the only thing we need right now is the water recycling, which needs some of that. Pretty sure there's tons of bathrooms assigned everywhere. There should be enough bathrooms for everyone, unless there's like no water. There's plenty of water. I just did. God damn it. Yeah, see, it's going up and down. They'll sort themselves out. Don't worry about it. They're just being a little bit over dramatic. For now, I think. I think we'll just go with one recycler for the moment, really quick. Why did you say the math? Tries to figure out what does each person does 3 hours a day with the assigned time. All right. Well, let me see here. So a bit of this is hidden underneath, but I have this row of houses here. Okay, there are 14 residences here, so we have 14 people. There's a bathroom and a shower for them. This is the bathroom for this block. Each stall does 14 or does 7 people. So if I hold over the stall here, personnel required. You see the number of toilets here on the right side. There's 7 personnel required. So you can assign 7 people to this toilet. There's 2 stalls here, so that's 14 people. There's 14 beds on this floor. This is how I'm doing it, by the way. Also for comfort, the sink does 40, this does 20. The room has, so the cap of the room is 10 comfort per person. And there's 14 here, 14 people here. So the cap is 140. You need enough comfort here to equal 140. I've gone over that. So 60, 120, and then a little extra one just for the RP. If you get the comfort there, and then yeah, you know, there's another floor here. There's another floor here. Same thing. So that's what I mean by the math. Each stall is actually covering an actual person. Same thing with the bath with the showers. Yeah, the number is going down. That's good. Okay, so that's been built. We also need like industry. And just thinking where to put this one. Perhaps on this side. Or this side hasn't gotten any love yet. It doesn't really make a big difference. By the way, did I put a door? I might have forgotten. Doors. Doors are important. Indeed they are. And a heater. Industry. Okay, now things are getting serious. I get the pure numbers, but my brain likes to figure out the lore and logic behind those numbers, or at least what the devs thought about it. I listen. Listen, but sit down. I gotta help you out here. I gotta do an intervention here, dude. Sit down for a sec. Sit down for a sec. I've worked SQA before. I've done software quality assurance, like beta testing and stuff like that. Like really, like it's not for games, for like professional stuff, professional software. And part of that is learning how to speak to devs, how to talk to a developer, because their brains are different. So I'm telling you, man, if you want to keep your sanity, do not go there. Do not go there. Just, it's bad news. It's bad juju. Don't try to get into the brain of a developer. Just saying, it's not it's no good. You end up messing yourself up. All right, so over here we have some fun stuff that I need to put in, and obviously this is going to be much bigger. Well, let's actually keep on actually expanding it. It needs to be much bigger. Okay, so let's start with, we need a glass, we do need a glass furnace. One of those. A lithograph would be nice. We need an ice smelter, for sure. Did I not click it? There we go. And we need like a bunch of these, like 4 of these maybe? We'll see. And then we can move up to the medium. The medium. Oh my god, that's crazy. We need a nuclear concentrator. We need a whole bunch of stuff. So let's start off with the basics of these 2. I also need a carbon cracker. Where is the carbon cracker? That's the one. Cracks carbon dioxide into oxygen and carbon. Carbon dioxide cracker. I call it the carbon cracker. That's what I call it. That might not be a thing. Yeah. Well, whatever. I ordered the wrong one. Hydrogen fuel. I need an electrolysis thing going as well at some point once we get the water flowing. Polymer production for the hydrocarbons, the hydrocarbon production as well. A lot of industry coming in. Clear the card. Let me just add stuff myself. It's probably one of the last purchases of steel I'm gonna make, maybe, hopefully. Hopefully. Let's do this. That should be the only thing that's holding me back, is the steel, yeah. And also, everyone wants to go take a shit. I'll add more bathrooms. There's going to be a lot more bathrooms. It's just a huge base, and it takes them time to get there. Don't worry about it. I know that, but in rare cases, it can actually be fun. Like the Warframe devs, I have no clue who they are. I don't play Warframes. I'm not gonna judge it by the exceptions. I'm gonna judge it by my experience. Getting into the mind of some devs is insanity. Just enjoy the game, man. Don't overthink it. Why overthink it? Enjoy it the way you enjoy it. Don't let anyone else dictate or like even influence how you want to have fun. Okay, so let's start out with a glass furnace. And an ice melter. And then a carbon cracker right there, right at the door. Okay, good. How many of these can I go? Oh, I need electricity. You know what? I need electricity. So while we're doing that, this is all my own money. I don't have any debts. That is the sometimes my brain definition of fun, at least not too often. Whatever makes you comfortable, man. So I'll put it a different way. Let me rephrase this stuff. You enjoy things however you want to enjoy them. Just don't trauma dump on other people, right? Keep it in your own pants, but enjoy it however you want. Okay, so some of these guys, pause it. This is gonna drain so much of my power. Okay. These guys, I'm gonna put, I'm gonna put a line of them here. Three is a lot. 3 is a lot. Oh my god, 3 furnaces. Well, for now, for a starter base, for me, it seems like it's a lot. I hope that's the last one is not blocked there. Did everyone just leave? What, on the shuttles? Don't worry about it. They come and go as they please. A nuclear concentrator would be nice. Too early for that. Hydrolysis would be really good, but I need you know what? I can just bring in a whole shit ton of water. Why not? Why not? Let me bring a whole shit ton of water in and we can electrolyze it. I need that hydrogen in the first place. That's the cracker. That's the big cracker. Great technologists and high technologists is what we need. This one, carbon and the hydrogen, or sorry, carbon dioxide, hydrogen and hydrogen into oxygen and hydrocarbons. We need the hydrocarbon. This is the long one. That's why we need the hydrocarbons, so we can make polymers. It's a complex chain of stuff. So yeah, this needs a longer room. And this is just a better way of doing it, just with more stuff, which we need the medium stuff to get to that. But yeah, okay, that's fine. We're gonna need more miners probably to keep all. This is not gonna. Those miners are not gonna be able to keep any of this fed. Let's add some room. fairly expensive, fairly expensive, but I am debt free at the moment. And I can build a fairly cheap base and sell it if I need to make money, and I have other ways of making money. There's a hospital right there which we were making a good amount of money from. Yeah, let's order some water. I have like 2,400. Let's order 10,000 water for 7 million. That's gonna take a chunk out. That's fine. Contract work, yeah. That's the only way you can make money is contract work. See here, it can give us ornamental wood, meat, high temperature structural materials, and like a significant amount of them. If we give them a base, that makes a whole bunch of crazy stuff, which I don't have at my main base yet. I want to get that started at my main base, and then I can start making secondary bases. This is like an interesting game where you can like make and sell bases. So I can like make a base like this where I can actually splurge money and like throw money at it and make it look artistic, and maybe it's not too super efficient, but who cares? It looks nice. It's my base. Making it like if you're thinking like in the terms of like mining stuff to sell it via this thing, you're not going to make any money. You're going to lose money. It's everything you sell is going to give you zero because the cost of transport is like orders of magnitude more than the cost of the product itself. It's like if something costs $10 but costs like $1 million to ship, then it doesn't matter how much profit you're making on that $10, right? So the only way to actually make money is these contracts, as far as I can tell. I haven't really gotten much deeper into the game yet, but I did a couple of hospital contracts earlier and got some nice money from that. I was hoping to see one pop up again. You know, but as I'm doing that, I'm expanding the base, right? What else do I want here? Yeah, I wanted the serial methane. What do you say? Do you say methane or do you say methane? Ooh, something missing there. Why is that like that? Interesting. I don't know why that's like that. I don't remember putting a ceiling there. Do you guys remember me putting a ceiling there? I don't remember putting a ceiling there. What the? I'm probably gonna need like 2 or 3 or 4 of these guys running. But we'll start with 1. Do we need to heat? I don't know if do we need to heat this room? Oh my god. I'll put a heating thing in there, a couple of heating things. And then we're gonna have to hire some technologists and high technologists. High tech. Let's put the high tech here. Yeah, that should be fine. I gotta go back and start naming my buildings. Hold up. before it gets too confusing. What is this? This is research. This is recycling. That's industry, and over here is going to be the high tech. Not enough materials. Boo. And I don't know if that light is going to block the entrance. The answer is no, it's fine. So what can we do here? Here's what we can do in this building. Let's turn this back off. Pilot nanosensors. This is the one. Okay, I have most of the mats for this. Just being mined and produced. Cool. We do have a commercial coming up, so we're going to take another little 5-minute break. Probably it's going to be like 3-minute break. Just a stretch. Do we leave it running? Is there anything bad happening? Yeah, I need stuff to warm up. So I guess we could leave it running and making stuff for us. Yeah, I'll be right back. 5 minutes, don't go anywhere, everyone. I'm back. Ooh, and we have some issues here. What is the unreachable? There we go. Okay. So there's like 4 people blocked from accessing the showers. That's why there was like so many. There's still 1 person that's dirty. But they'll clear this up. I'm back, by the way. Thank you for your patience, everyone. We almost ran out of oxygen when I started the break there. Ooh, hello, what's going on here? Everything reset. Industrial colony. Spaceport on Mars, on the moon. What about the Japanese? 254 science colony on the moon. And I kind of tempted to do that since I'm only down to like 96. But then again, I kind of want to... Yeah, it's tempting. These guys really don't like me. I killed a whole bunch of their people and... why do you... I already selected you. There we go. It's weird how I need to actually manually select each one for it to clear. Okay, back. I should have hired people, right? But I was building this building as well, which is one of the things I'm going to need. Pause. High tech. Do I have enough? To a 3x3. And this is the one I wanted, right? Pilot production. It just needs a bit of carbon. All right, we'll let that cook for a bit then. Where is that building? This one. We have 1 maintenance worker. No, industrial. Right, we have the one who's the maintenance guy in the maintenance building. And over here we need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 industrials. So for a total of 10. Technologist is what we want. A repairer is fine, though. That's 6. 7, 8, 9. Can we pull this off with 1 batch? Where's the rocket coming in? I have 2 rockets. I love the space. I love this the way this game lets you design stuff. And you can make it pretty too. Really, 9 people were blocked by that. That's bullshit. What's next? It's starting to lag, by the way. What else is there? What do you mean it's unreachable? There we go. One is not one is uncomfortable. That's probably the really high quality guy we just ordered. Why is that blocked? Over here? Oh. You can reach this now. Is it the one below it? Yeah. I might have that for some of the other bathrooms as well. How is our looking? I need to set some stuff up, parameters here. Like limits for some stuff. Like the dirt. Limit ourselves to 5,000 dirt. Now I want to take a look at the iron, or just the production here. Ooh, okay, producing 5,000, consuming 200. So I need a lot more of those arc furnaces. We're really pulling in the that. So let's put a limit on that as well. Limit reached, or oh, we already reached the limit. We're at 12k. Put 15k as the limit here. Just for those. Water's being dispensed of quite quickly. There's one person dirty. I really hope you fix yourself soon. By the way, our science is kind of low. It's fine, these guys are learning still. High tech. Just one of those. Like I have carbon, I have everything I need. High technologist. You know, let's keep going with the cheap labor. Cheap labor, please. If we can get another hospital mission, that would be fantastic. Really, I like those hospital missions. Suspected spam caller on my phone. The phone is still ringing by the... Oh, there it stopped. Like, they're persistent. I gotta double check the power situation. I really need to check the power situation too. Because I get the feeling I might be underpowered now. 140%. Okay, I have 12K. Yeah, I'm underpowered. Way underpowered. Power is so expensive. Run out of steel. Okay, well, we're making steel. We need to make more steel. There's our first composite. Oh, we're making 6,000 steel per day. What are you talking about? Okay. No, okay, we're doing. Oh, nice. This one's using iron as well. Very nice. Have to leave the warehouse open for a moment. Yeah, as soon as we get more of this. Can I, you know what? Can I get more than one of these going? Oh, that's sparking nicely. I need steel. And we're not going to buy steel, are we? We're just going to wait till we get steel, because we make 600 per day, and this needs like 200. Right? Steel part industry, where is it? I really need to put a toilet here near these guys. I need to do that. I've been putting toilets in every single building. I just forgot to do it for these guys. Let's do it like that for the moment. Did I mention that my base is a big plus? All right, the production of that is going up. Stay open. Ice is still the low one. Not enough resources. We have a ton of water, of like dirty water. Where is recycling? Recycling. Recycling? We have new stuff in recycling? Why am I in high tech? Close this. Over here. There we go. There's... This is the bio room. It says high tech though. Did I misname the room? Nanosensors. How do what happened to my bio room? There it is. Why was it? I don't want to understand. I don't even want to think about it. What happened there? And I need to hire another bio guy here. Nice. All right, so now we can start thinking about those bigger mines. The nicer mines. Make sure that guy gets assigned. I just like watching the numbers. I'm looking at the stuff here on the screen and just watching the numbers go up. That's what it does it for me. Just watching numbers go up. Okay, so I need more hydrocarbons. We do have hydrogen and we do have carbon. We need more carbon though. So do we play with the new mining thing? How much do they cost? 100 and 500 steel, and 100 and 500 steel for each of these mines. Okay, so we need quite a bit. The steel is coming. Not enough CO2. Do we not have enough miners? We have 28 miners. So we should be good. We just need more of the stuff. We need more mines, so I can make more mines, or I can wait for these to build up, which is going to take a minute or two. But if I make the mines, I'm going to have to demolish them. And I need a lot of these guys. How much are we making? We're making 54 per day. We need to make a lot more than 54 per day. We're gonna double that. Pause for a sec. Definitely gonna double this. Metal is still the thing. Okay. I'm not gonna order 2 rockets. I'll wait for this to complete the 200, and then I'll get 1 rocket for two for 2 guys, for 2 high technologists. It's nice to be making my own stuff now. Both of those guys are high technologists. I've already trained a little bit in there, so that's good. So this is merely the beginning. One person has nowhere to sit. You're kidding me, right? Don't tell me we got an idiot in that last batch. No, he found a seat to sit in. I have enough seats everywhere for everyone, so. These are another thing I wanted more of, right? Carbon and hydrogen. Do I have enough hydrogen? Not really. But I will add another one anyways. And we should have enough actual hydrocarbons to start making polymers as well. At least a little bit, so that's 2 more technologists to hire. Where am I at? 77, 79. Remember, capacity is 112. I'm at 79 right now. It's designed to be modular and expandable. Fortunately, I ended up building a something on top there where the expansion needs to go, so I need to like destroy this. It's fine. If I want it to expand, we're not even remotely close to that yet. And once we get the big mines going, then we might start pushing that number. There's 28 miners, that might double. which would actually max out the base probably. And then we'd actually would need to expand it for more people. We need to leave room also for the hospital missions if they come in. So yeah, it's about time to start thinking about expanding the base. It's not paused, it's just the night is very long. How is our science doing? Terrible. We're gonna get low gravity plant adaptation. We're gonna get that before we get safe nuclear energy. Wow. Okay. Yeah, my science sitch is terrible at the moment. But I'm not too fussed. I have no debt. Yeah, see, our steel now is starting to go up. Our polymers are going up. Everything is going up and up. And I think I want to do the. How are we gonna do the mines? Switch them up to 10. So I have 10. I have 7. Actually, I have like 20. I have 14 of each. So if I go from 14 to 7, we'll keep the same amount of miners, but should dramatically increase the amount of stuff we have. So let's give that a try. So each 2 of these mines will be turned into 1. Starting with, I guess, these guys, maybe? Okay, in that case, I kind of wanted to place them here, where we already have some stuff, but we can still do that. 9 cannot pass. Hold up, let me just make sure there's no issues. What is the unreachable? I'm not sure I understand. Oh, that's why. That thing? 9 people couldn't pass because of that thing. That is bullshit. Not sure why that guy's not... Okay. Pause. What were we doing before we got so rudely interrupted? We got this going. We got that going. Oh, the mines. 2,000 endurance, 18 power, by the way, for these. Whereas this guy's 3 power and 100 endurance. But this is like 2 miners. Yeah. So let's get the... Ooh, these things are big. Big boys. Okay. I was worried. No need to worry. Is there no door to get to this place? Whoa, I forgot a door to that building. Okay, oops. I guess no one had to repair in a long time. These are doing that. Everything is doing something. Not enough H. How's our water sitch? Okay, we do have. Oh yeah, we're burning through, but we do have an electrolysis machine going, right? That's why we have the hydrogen. There's a second mine. I know it's kind of hard to see because of the lighting. The sun will come out in 8. Oh shit! In 8 hours. Sometimes it lights up, but depending on what you're looking at. All right, so that should greatly expand the amount of stuff we're mining. And hopefully we won't actually have to change the amount of miners we have. We're making 94 per day. 94 per day. High tech. I like that feature, by the way. That is a super nice feature. That's the pilot. Is there a serial nanocomposite? There is. Which requires 100. So I can make actually a... Oh, and the high temperature stuff, which I don't have access to yet. I still need to do... These guys need to require electronics. I don't have... Wait. Can I make electronics? I am making all this stuff so I can make electronics. I just don't have a lot of all this stuff. So I need more hydrogen. Let's get the technologist for that one. Or whichever one. And not quite there yet. But we are definitely mining faster now with these. We're upgrading. And we are definitely also making electronics now, which is going to be helpful for making other stuff, especially those nano sensors, right? Because that requires a whole chunk of stuff there to make. I can buy the nano sensors, I think. No, we need to do a pilot production first. Okay, and that's cheaper. I want to see what my What do you mean you have nowhere to sit? Sometimes I get someone who's an idiot. Who's stuck? And now she's unstuck. Okay, that's kind of stupid. Yeah, we're gonna need to expand this room by a nice margin. So let's start doing that. Do I actually have enough to expand the room? I might have to buy some steel, but let's deep breath. It cannot be built. Okay. Unfortunate. I don't like having buildings that look like that, so we'll just expand in that direction. Which is fine. Let's go with 2 more of these. What do I need for that? I just need to wait for the steel to come in. Also, I need no, because I want to put more in. Here we go. Pilot production of nano sensors. Low ceiling. Okay, so this is a big building. Damn it. Okay. What am I missing? Not enough steel, I bet. I know I said I wasn't going to buy more steel. It's like 4,000 for the steel and 700,000 for the delivery cost of it. I just want to get this out of the way and going. I need to speed up. I know I need to speed up my steel production. New contract for the USA. Oxygen starvation or decompression sickness. Meat, fruit. Ooh. This gives us a whole bunch of food. I don't know if that's a lot. Oxygen starvation. We can re-rig the hospital for that. Or decompression, like 5.8 mil, or like a whole bunch of like food stuff that I don't know if we can't use those yet. The food, like the money's not that great, but let's get this sorted, by the way. Gonna put 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4 people. Not enough materials. 5 people then. Finish this. Let's add 5. We're 80, we're gonna be 85 now. But we're making new stuff. We might actually have to start a different base to make different things. Or rebuild the space to be more, to have more people. The tier 2 request sensors and whatever those high temperature things are. Okay, well we're actually still making stuff. This has gone up to over 100. And we haven't started making the sensors yet. Why not? Are we short something? This is a number I like to see, the electronics going up. But we need more water. We just need more stuff. God damn it, they're all busy. Get off your stupid thing. Turn this one off. Yeah, we can just turn it off. And they can go away. And then they can come back and work on this one instead. What is missing? Not enough resource. Okay, what's the resource that's missing? Power. Oh shit. I need a lot more steel. Power is scary. Let it run. I should let it run. I shouldn't keep pausing it. Oh my god. Yeah, that number is actually scary. By the way, what are you complaining about? Hydrogen? Okay. No, I'm really worried about the 16, 10. I need a lot more than that. Okay. What's missing? That's the electronics. Of course. Deep breath. Oh, look, the price of electronics has suddenly gone down now that we're producing them. They haven't gone down that much, actually. Maybe another line or two of those guys just to get the double, but I still need to, I still need more because I need to build up the base even more. We are draining a lot of power now with all the new stuff going through. Oh, look, our first 3 nanosensors. Wow. Still have an hour of daylight. Why is it so dark? I don't get the some of the lighting issues here. Okay, I have to move some of these. It'll help if I could see them. I just need to move them out of the way. Like my phone was plugged in, but it was not charging. It was just giving me this like 10% thing. I'm like, what? Why are you like not charging? Weird stuff is going on. I'd love some more lighting to see. Can I change the gamma? That does not help at all. Even with like a light source right next to it, it does not help. It gets so dark. There's no light pollution. Oh, we are the light pollution, but it's not as like significant as. By the way, what's freezing? Okay, maybe that'll fix it. Oh no. 60%, 50%. Oh god. All right, well, we're gonna have to fix that. We need more power. Why did that darken as soon as I try to approach this? See, why is this darker? Why? Is it not, is it like because we're still in the shadow? I don't get it. I do not get it. I have some more power available. I just have to splurge to get the base going. What is missing now? Electronics, of course. Yeah, I have to eat the bullet there. I have to bite the bullet and just power up as much as I can. This is not going to help me with the wind turbine, I don't think. Unless there's a storm coming. There's a storm in 6 days. What's wrong now? $60 steel. Come on, give me the 60 steel so I can finish this line. How much steel do I make per day? Come on. Alright, how much power? 112. 22k, consumption is 10k. We should be able to charge the battery up. Yeah, 147 by nightfall. Should be good. So I only have enough battery for 2 days here. If I can, like, I don't think I can even charge it up that far. I need probably a couple more batteries and a different power source. Engineering, I need more science, it seems like. My science needs to improve, huh? Just making sure they're assigned. What's going on here? 9 sick? Pause. What are we sick of? Frostbite. Where's the hospital wing? There it is. Frostbite is the surgical chair. How many? 9? Couple extra. Do I need more beds? Were there not 9? How many? I need more beds. I need to check which one was for oxygen starvation. It's these guys. Interesting. Okay, we'll take a look at that again in a sec. Frostbite 63%. Yeah, there's... is there not enough beds? There should be enough beds. Why aren't you going... I put you as priority patient. Alright, that's my fault. I let a room get cold. So some people got sick. But there you get to see the hospital in action. Every single one of them is accessible, so... There are 0 patients in the hospital. Okay. And there's still 2 people sick. New stuff. Oxygen starvation and decompression. Yeah, I was still thinking about that, wasn't I? Cargo, cargo, cargo. Cargo, spaceport, establish spaceport. I need to get a space station set up. 2 space stations set up properly if I want to do that. I probably want to get some better rockets too to deliver stuff. Spaceport. And there's the science colony one with the special fuel as a reward. India still hate me, but I could probably fix that. Maybe establish a spaceport on the moon, maybe. Yeah, that all the established spaceport stuff. It's gonna take a while. 3,000 nanomaterials. Okay, how many do I actually have? Like 150. Have to click around it a couple of times. Come on, guys. Or maybe they have something else. Frostbite. Yeah. Not sure why they won't go to the hospital. Now working at factory. Now sleeping. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. We have 85 people in this colony. We don't have room for much more. Maybe 30 more people. Is there someone there? There is. Well, that's fine. I want to put more of this type of mine. Oh, the cat has woken up and wants to exit the premises. 1 sec. All right, sorry. I let the cat out. I'm back. Hydrocarbons is the issue. So I need more of the hydrocarbons maker. There's no much better science before, right? So why is the science terrible here? How much should I add? Another 6? Bring us up to 91. All right. Let's give that a shot. Another 6, 2 of each. Nice. Okay. So now we have room for 6 more. Let's hire them. We'll check out the equipment and the servers as well in a sec. Maybe we'll buff those in a little bit. Yeah, I'm just randomly hiring. I don't care. I really don't care. I'm just randomly hiring stuff. You can probably min-max the trades. I don't care. Are there people still on tables? There are people still on tables. I guess it's a doctor thing. There's a few more researchers now. Where is the room? Okay, let's do a little bit there. And a little bit here, just trying to spread it out. I can make these now. Ooh. These are all the same, right? +8s. Oh. Those guys I can have like 4 of those in a block, so 4. But these I can have maybe like 2. So 16 power in a block. How much? Hold up. How much of these do I have? I can put a few of those in. Fuck yeah. They're all the same, right? It's 5, 5, and 5. This is plastic. Yeah. Fucking A. Yeah, I'm gonna try these out. New toys? It's expensive though. But that's just that is like, if each of these is 8. Yeah. It's like 8 of those. So 4, we just like put a whole batch of things here. Interesting. And out. Okay. Well, we're actually making that stuff, so that's a good thing. Let's unpause. Click on the science and see how our science is doing. Low gravity plant adaptation. Actually, I'm kind of excited for that one if we get that one. I would like the hospital to clear up though, so I can do one of those missions. Either one, even even the one for food would be good. We can store the food and use it later on. We're gonna be growing it ourselves anyways. Do I need to do that to kick people off the beds? Oh, frostbite 77%. I see it. So why aren't the other two coming in and sitting in there? Because their frostbites are kind of going down. I don't understand what's going on with that hospital. It's kind of weird. It's confusing me. But anyways, let's take a look. This has gone down because we've been spending. Medicine's going down. That's going up. We need more water recycling, possibly. Yeah, can we do more water recycling? Recycling biotech. We could. Are we really gonna need 4 recyclers for our water? We have a lot of dirty water from all the ice that we're melting. I might melt some more ice, but we need the water because we're electrolyzing. So yeah, let's add them. 2 more. Because we need that water. Two more beans. I think we're going to be doing farms very soon, at least small farms. So I want to save some room for farmers. But I need a bigger base. I need more room. So I think that might be something I work on. I don't know if we do that today on stream, demolishing this. Let's see. Let's see if these guys get cleared up from the hospital. They're being like really slow at it. I think I need better technology. I need better biology, is what it is. Oh, stuff is climbing, +1 per day, so that's good. Maybe setting up these stations up in orbit to do some research as well would be a good idea. But yeah, we're making our own. I should assign staff here. Making our own water now because we got the 4 going. Right? Total production 462. Total consumption right now is 247. Those guys haven't picked up yet, so we're still making a shit ton of dirty water from. Most of it's from the showers. It looks like our people are dirty. We have tons of carbon, so our water recyclers should produce some decent water. Water production is from the purification station only 247. Consumption is 2002. Okay. This guy, we're going to tell you to slow down. Anything below 500 water, stop. That's a electrolysis machine. We need more of them. I just need so much more water. So maybe more recyclers. I don't know if I'm recycling all my water, if that's going to be enough to compensate. I think what the issue with these guys not going in might be I just need a hospital with beds to cover the amount of people in there. And so if I click on the room, yeah, there's a whole bunch of people without beds, which is why these guys are not getting repaired. So in that case, let's shift some stuff around. These guys are getting healed, right? So very slowly. Now we take something like the treatment for infectious diseases. Yes. Hopefully that's enough. There we go. There was just not enough beds for every single person in the colony. So we just need to have the beds with their like assignments here, like you see how many personnel required available for everyone, for those guys to actually come and yeah, there we go. Now stuff gets getting done in the hospital. So we have to keep that in mind when we do stuff for our hospitals. We need to have enough beds used down for like the whole colony to use. Oh, maybe we need a second hospital. Maybe we do need a second hospital. Or make this bigger. Make it bigger might be the better option. I think for now. That looks pretty good. So let's take a look at this actually. $14 with decompression. That's just like one big tank can deal with that. A tank can deal with 10 people, I think. Or 24 with oxygen starvation. Oxygen starvation would be this one. So I'd need 24 of these. And that would give us all this food. Or money. Food or money? Let's go for this one. So 24 patients with oxygen starvation. Let me build the hospital for that. Or upgrade the hospital for that. That's 10. And I can move these out of the way, I think. I don't technically need them. Because I think just these guys will be enough to cover my friends. Someone's working on that. God damn it. Can I move you? Is there anyone actually on that? What's blocking it? How come the other way is blocked? It's not blocked. That's 19. Technically. These are only 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Compared to how many we were added there, I think we're well over. I think we're well over. So now I just need 24, so I just need 5, 6. Oh, not. So give it room to move around. These guys are good, maybe. Yeah, you can still move around them, so that should be good. That should be 24. That should be more than 24, actually. But that should still be more than enough to cover everyone. Yeah, because each of these is 5. 5 times 24. We're good. So in that case, let's accept this one. Yes, please. Yes. So people should just start showing up. We don't have a lot of room for them, actually, to be honest. Not enough CO2. That's an issue. Damn it, I want to get rid of this stuff. Like, I just want to move it, but I can't see it. What am I missing? What? Really? What have I been spending them on? What the fuck? Carbon dioxide is low. We've been using it, but I still have a lot of carbon. But the stuff that actually requires carbon dioxide is second. And look at all the oxygen we have. I'm gonna have to burn that oxygen into something. That water's holding steady now. Oh, we're gonna run out of water very, very soon. Also, there's a commercial playing on Twitch. I apologize for that. It's about to start. I was not paying attention. We're good on the hydrogen. The hydrocarbons are gone. Going into that. Oh, look at our electronics. How much electronics are we making per day? Just 5.2? Okay, well, never mind. And this is taking 0.2 per day, so it's actually not actually moving that much. So we're missing a lot of components. 26k of refractory material. This is what we can turn into like the high temperature stuff, I think. By the way, how is our research? Our research is much better now. I need 100 of these for the next mine. Space sickness. Oh, well, we can deal with space sickness. Hospital. I have to get rid of some of this stuff though. Space sickness, you say? That one's easy. Space sickness, we just spin you around. Yeah, they're on their way to be spun. to get rotated. Yeah, there's not enough ice. Even with all that mining, with the extra stuff from the mines, the ice is not enough. That's the wrong one. Like almost zero from the drills at that moment. 178 ice production from the mine. Consumption is 225 by the ice melter. Ice smelter is going, so I definitely need significantly more ice. We're trying. We're putting down the stuff. By the way, are those guys? They're not going to show up if there's a red. What is the red? Is it this guy that's not comfortable? Look at them getting rotated. And I still got a couple of people being fixed of their stuff. This is going to get so much better once my tech improves, by the way, once my biology tech. Someone is confused? Okay, yeah, he just got lost for a bit. He just got lost. You can see he finally got close to the beacons. The beacons helped him out, by the way. That's what happened. He's just sitting there away from where the beacon is. Once he got close to it, he's like, oh, okay, the beacon, this leads me to all the stuff. And he was happy. Okay, I can put another mine down. Still a couple of more mines here. Where am I going to put these guys for now? Because I want to put the next two up here somewhere. These guys are a little bit in the way, but we can figure it out. These, and then we're going to have to do the same thing for the carbon mines. We're going to have to just put, I guess we'll put stuff here for them. Or here. Somewhere. We'll figure something out for the carbon mines. I'm gonna buy more water. Yeah, 10,000 water, that's a chunk. And if we actually get some positive water somehow, some way, we'll turn that into like decorations at some point. Like, yeah. But for now, it's being electrolyzed into oxygen and hydrogen. The hydrogen is being turned into hydrocarbon whenever we can. But we need more hydrocarbons. For more hydrocarbons, we need more carbons and hydrogen. Hydrocarbons. Yeah, you get what I mean? Carbon's okay. Hydrogen is not so okay. So we need to electrolyze water. I already have one electrolysis machine. I don't really want to... Okay, this guy's not comfortable. I'm going to kick him off the station. Oh, and our stuff is full. What are you? You are one of those. I don't see what your level is, but it's probably pretty high. Transfer, dismiss. Thank you. We will replace you. Yeah, you're pretty high. Higher. Look at this cheap one. We get as a replacement. Also, hope it's not like that one person being uncomfortable, which is holding back the contract. Where is my storage? First building, right here. Oh man. Can I stack these on top of each other? No, I need to put another floor in. That's fine. I need better storage also. That looks good. That brings us down to 67%. I might as well fill this up as well. Okay. I get the feeling maybe perhaps we don't have room. So maybe it's time for a base expansion? That's a bit intense, though. That would be a bit intense. I can maybe do a wing. And I have enough room here. Yeah. Okay. Let's try that then. Sorry, I was just rubbing my eyes there. That one's a bit weak, but that's fine. That's wrong. And that's not enough material. Gonna have to spend money. Have to spend quite a bit, in fact. What are we missing? Steel, of course. And those, the non-ferrous. Yes, just send it to me. I don't care, game. I don't care. I need her to go as well, please, game. Okay. So, we're waiting for this. Accept patience. And I'm hoping... Yeah, I hope it's not because of our population. Ooh, nice. We get some nice science upgrade now. We're gonna have to upgrade all our stuff. Oh dear. Ooh, yeah, that's true. Another the nuclear condenser is something else we need to get into. Okay, let's not get distracted. One thing at a time. Over here. Yeah. Just making sure that's the correct choice I want to make. I don't know. I should probably Zoom, hello? Hello, Zoom. I should probably do this one too. Yeah, just because. And then over here, it's the shower. Yeah. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to click in that. And actually, I want to do that first. I've as a template, I've done this so many times, I can just go through it, right? Too bad I can't save the template and use it. That would be nice. Hopefully that's okay with the heat. We'll find out soon. My ear itches. Okay, that's better. I had to really scratch my ear. Like, you know that really itch you have sometimes and you just want to scratch it. How many was this? It was 12. Should have been 12. Do I need heaters in here? I might. Let's hope that's enough. Let's put some doors up here as well. That's already there. Okay, that's pretty much all of it. I have to put chairs down, don't I? Okay, that's not all of it. That's definitely not all of it. We'll do the little RP thing here. I'll put a vending machine with a couple of waste disposal. Next to the space heater for this floor. And then the chairs for this floor. Not enough materials. What are we missing? Plastics? Oh, boo. Oh, by the way, our nobles are going through the roof. That's crazy. Ooh. Okay, cool. We got a signal of something. Still not enough water, not enough hydrogen. Or not, that's not water, ice, I mean. A second electrolysis machine could be beneficial. I don't know though. A second electrolysis machine would really do a number on the water that I have. The one machine I have is already there. Okay, there we go. An extra 14. They might need... Might need more of these guys. Okay, I hear shuttles coming down. That's a good thing. Yeah, that's what I needed. I just didn't have room for them in the colony. Like for the full 24 is what it is. That should be enough. All right, what's going on here? Seven are not comfortable. Comfort is 76. Okay. Do I need to give them better? What are I missing? I click this building, 6 out of 10 for comfort. So we're not quite fulfilling everyone yet here. Okay, that's 7 out of 10. Not much more room in here. 7 out of 10. Okay, what about this one? This one's almost maxed out. There's only like 3 points that are missing, right? So can we max this one out? That puts us at 30 out of 30 for this building. Let's see if we can squeeze some stuff in, like some of the smaller stuff. Let's see if I can squeeze it in there. I don't know. Okay, that sucks. Okay, we can kind of get around there. 8 out of 10 still. These are like plus 28 compared to... Okay. Come on, dude. Give us more points. I don't know how to make them more comfortable. I think I maxed out on all the, like, the toilets. 10, the showers, which I can't click on. Those are 20. So it's just this place. It's just short by a couple.
Yeah.
By 2 points, which is the 2 points I need for these guys. Gah. That might be better. Cheeky. Oh, I don't know if that works. Move away from the character. 9 out of 10. Getting better. Like, it really is that numbers, really? Let me put you here for now. Yes, this one we can move up to there. That should be, oh, it's not. Why is it not 10? Oh, god damn it. I have to do the same thing down here, maybe. This is already pretty tight, though. I don't see how I can add any more here. Maybe like the really small ones. $60.80, there we go. Ho, ho, ho. Wow, okay. I need some better stuff. I need some better rooms. Holy moly, okay. Anyway, stuff is now getting done at the base. Yeah, let's delete all of those. You guys didn't see all those death notes. Oops, let's not talk about that. But we should have like a whole bunch of people here. Okay, 7, 6 have been healed. Okay, okay. Need toilet. What? I don't understand what that is. I don't know why that's in there. I don't know why that the need for toilet is in there. Okay, that's kind of weird. Anyways, this is climbing again. Yeah, so now look at that. We're actually producing. We're actually making stuff. The only thing we're not really making is water. 10K production from the purification, or yeah, 1,000. And we're actually using like 1,000 production is really good. It's just electrolysis is just eating it. So I need significantly more water. Yeah, like 2000 is what it is. So I need to double my output there. The maybe another ice melter. No, because I'm not making enough ice to even stress, you know. If that was doubled, I would do it. In the meantime, let's add another mine. That'll do. What is that? More people arrived. Nice. We should see them showing up at the hospital and going into the oxygen starvation thing, right? Is that them? No, those are our miners going out to mine stuff. Didn't I tell this to stop? Oh, I did not put a limit here. No, now we need to discard a whole shit ton of stuff. What does this do? All right, we got rid of some of the soil. Good. We're still over the 6 not comfortable. There you go. So that should hopefully help you guys for another delivery. Right? What do you mean 79? We went over this. The building went down again. Is there not enough people? Or is there, yeah, is it not enough for the people that are there? Maybe there's a hole there, isn't there? There's holes there in the building. Okay, maybe I can use that to my advantage. I was trying to think how to, you know, keep this up. Okay. This was the canteen, right? Will you not let me place it there underneath? Because there's a hole right under there. Oh my god. Why, dude? Why? Okay. Which one was the hole? That one's the hole. The things I go through. Right? All right, as if it never happened. But now we have room for more stuff, maybe. Come on. I have to make a second canteen for people to eat. I have to make something else, yeah? Especially if I want to expand more, which is likely what I need to do. Ten out of 10. Okay. There you go. Whew. Something just left, right? 21 out of 24 and 14 shuttles in colony, colonists. Okay. We're doing good. We're almost done with this mission. Deep breath. We'll get through this. We're okay. The hospital's okay. This is gonna be a game changer for us once we get this. With all of these, everything in biology, really I should focus biology more than anything else to get some really good bases going. Really should be moving to bases in other areas also. I need to get those space stations up and running and improved, to be honest. Shut up. You have plenty of places to sit. The hell is your problem? He's lost. That's what it is. I bet you. No, you're full of shit. That's what you are. How is it 0 engineering? Do I not have anything selected for engineering all this whole time? Oh, that sucks. High temperatures, yes please. Let's get that out of the way. Oh, that whole time that's been sitting there not doing anything. Oh my god, that sucks. How's our power situation? Three more people delivered? Okay. I think those were the last three for the... Yeah. Yeah, 24. Those are the last three. And we're good. We just need to have no red icons in the colony at all on the site. Like, especially that need to go to the bathroom one, apparently. Wow. Okay, so... Hydrogen is low, hydrocarbons is low, ice is low. It's just, I don't think we can ever mine enough of this stuff here on Mars. So yeah, we're gonna have to start expanding. There's no H3 either. There's just one more person left. Is that you taking off? Yeah, pretty much. Now we have to wait till this guy goes to the toilet. Multiple people need to go to the toilet. Oh my god. But we got it anyways. We got a whole bunch of food. Which... Claim reward button in the colony's warehouse panel. Accept the warehouse panel. Yeah, okay. Where do we claim it? In the warehouse panel, it said, right? This is the warehouse panel. Not enough resources. We have plenty of space. Unless it's here somewhere. I don't get it. Where do I claim this? I am so confused. Okay, what do we have from USA industry? Treatment of patients, industry, cargo delivery. 32 patients on Mars. Exhaustion. Well, I don't know. Because where is the reward? Where's the last reward we got? I don't know where it is. I don't know where it went. There's like no, it's a, yeah, we have to claim it. Okay, fine. I claim it from the warehouse panel. From the logistics panel. All right, that is wrong. See, this, when I weather over this guy here, and it says warehouse, I assume that this is the warehouse panel, right? For a very obvious reason. I, I do not think this, the logistics panel, is the warehouse panel, the one that says logistics on it. Yeah, that's a bit frustrating. Holy shit. At least we can take a look at the other one. It said exhaustion. What's the one for exhaustion? Beds with IV for exhaustion. Oh, okay. Well, that looks like it's kind of easy. Those beds are kind of nice also. Each bed is 2, so we need 16 beds. Need 16 of these exhaustion beds. Beds with IVs. Not enough materials. What do you mean? What do you mean not enough? Don't lie to me, game. Game is lying to me. What am I missing for this? Plastic. I gotta check my medicine thing is okay as well. By plastic polymers. How's our medicine is super low as well? Oh wow. No, it's not. 2,300. We're gonna have to start making them soon. We're gonna have farms very soon. Yep. Send them. Send everything. Hospital base has worked out pretty well, I think. Going forward, just keeping this like as a modular and just swapping stuff around, I think that works out. I could be wrong. In the future, I might need to do something else that's better, more efficient, but for now. Okay, should be enough beds for everyone. But let's take a look here. Sorry, I'm back. I'm just looking at something. All right, so I think we have enough. Where were we at? 93. Do I have enough? 32 patients. Ornamental plants and wood is so good. We can get like the highest tier of like comfort on our buildings and stuff. Okay, let's sign that, please. Yes. Yes, please. And we're just gonna wait for the patients to show up. As we watch our stuff grow. I don't know if people will eat that. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Very nice. We actually can make the crops ourselves now. We got some really nice stuff here. We got some farms, we got green spaces, medicine production, processes fruits, vegetables, berries, and grains into seeds. Okay. Green spaces, decorations with like plants and stuff. That's kind of cool. What is this? Low gravity plant adaptation. Excellent. And here's the stuff. So there's the green space, there's the corridor stuff, which is the green space, the farms, and then there's the relaxation stuff. Very nice. Let's select our next research then. There's 500 for the luminous plants, which are like decorative and pretty interesting. Oh, the kitchen one is not yet ready. We need tissue engineering. And then we need synthetic meat. And then we get into the nice fancy kitchen stuff. Cultivated organs are also pretty good. I just need a lot of biology is what I need. So let's start with this. Yeah. Good for me, I have pretty decent biology. First rocket. Come on, you guys got the beds? Can get to the beds, right? No, they can't. Okay. Oops. Now they should all have access to the beds. Yeah, they were just you could have accessed these beds from the back here, but they can't. They have to access them from the front, from this angle. Interesting. A rocket just landed. And that's another load of patients for our hospital. Hospital base is definitely a big plus. What do you guys think? I think so. I think the hospital base is a big plus. So we're going to have to expand the hospital base or the dormitories. Oh, man. Going to have to make an external canteen somewhere to take the overflow. One's hungry and one has nowhere to sit. There's plenty of places to sit. Shut the fuck up. He was just lost a little bit. He just didn't know. He couldn't find where his food was. You guys all look tired. Get it? Because they're all suffering from exhaustion. And there's someone in the spinner. Still. That's... Who's that? 25 not comfortable. Why is that? Pause. Oh, okay. Building just got some more people. There really is no road though. So yeah, I guess we do have to make a external building to add more catering. I would like to keep it in the building, so we'll just take a corridor off of here. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a hallway from here. And we'll give them an external entrance as well. But there it is. Give it a door. Hoping that should be enough. 10 out of 10 for the canteen. Let me assign people. It needs a door, right? It needs a different type of door. One of those doors, and this needs to move to be just like that. Okay, let's see how that works out. That is 18C. Oh, there's a storm out. How's our power during the storm? Eesh. It's still in the positive, so that's good. That one's gone down too, okay. What am I missing? Crystal? Can I get stuff during the storm? I can't remember. I thought I had glass myself. How long is the storm, by the way? doesn't say. $125. Come on, Glass, you're almost there. I own Glass. I just need 125 for the next aquarium. We're making it ourselves. I just ordered some, but I just need it here. Because it's comfort. It's fucking with my peoples. It's fucking with my peeps, man. Okay. Okay, that's 30 out of 30. That should be full comfort for everyone at the base, maybe. Watching the base in the snowstorm. And this, not the snowstorm, you know what I mean, the sandstorm. What's left? That's at a 9. That's at a 10. Ah, God damn. But it's in the same building, is it not? Is it not considered the same building? It is the same building. See, then I'd have to dissect the building to switch this part here into canteen. Why you like this game? Are we done? Patients in the hospital. We have a lot of patients in the hospital, I guess. Where is the hospital? Oh yeah, we have a lot of patients in the hospital. We're up to 121 people in the colony. Holy shit. Delete all of that. How are we doing in the contract? We've received 28. And then, yeah, we're just waiting for the cure to exhaustion for these peeps. As they get uncooked. They're just tired. They just need a little bit of rest and an IV. Which I kind of need as well. I would love an IV right now. Hey Solak, how are you doing? Mad Scientist Cat. I missed yours. How did I miss your stuff? Anyways, if you're still here, hi Solak, how you doing? Do I have a mod present? getting slow in my age here. I'm getting tired. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 20 minutes. Yes, I have. Holy shit. These guys got a oh, the full 28 still here. You guys got to recover. Pick yourselves up. Good thing I got the medicine before we... Oh, man. I feel like just dismantling the whole center of that base, the whole thing, I might do that off stream later. The whole canteen in the center, everything, once I get access to like the good kitchen stuff. So we can do like not the kitchen stuff, but like the cafe stuff. I think we can probably replace the canteens with the cafes and get better comfort out of that. Yeah, or just remove the center and just replace it with a big hall of hallway or something. Or something else, I don't know, replace it with something else in the center. Maybe to put the cafes in the center and have the canteen on the outside. Having the canteen on the outside would be beneficial just for the mass of people. And people can't leave or come or go or anything like that at the moment because of the sandstorm as well. I gotta remember that. Everything is still processing. Dirty water is going down. It's not complaining I'm missing anything. How's our sciencing? A little reduced. Okay, it's fine. But we did a lot of hospitaling today. I don't know if that's what people do in this game. I get a feeling people like focus on like building bases and getting out into the rest of the solar system, which I should really be doing as well. I should spend some time building stations and ships and getting bases for other people set up. What am I waiting for now? I'm waiting for this to complete, which is, hampered, I believe, by the snowstorm. And someone's lost, nowhere to sit. Whenever there's like nowhere to sit, they're lost. It's an interesting evening. It certainly is an interesting evening with an interesting game. I'm on storm. These guys are just a little lost in the storm. Rations are low. Can they not eat the edible fruits? Grown artificial meat. I think we have that the regular food seems to be going down. So I think they're eating the regular stuff. Oh no, 13 are hungry. This storm is gonna kill us. This storm is gonna kill us. Oh my God. I did not notice that our rations were low. And that sucks. Okay, I thought that failed. Well, we're gonna fail that mission because people are gonna die very soon. Yeah, it's just gonna keep beeping at me. But the food is lowering, right? So what's the deal? Are they not eating that? I don't know. I'm just gonna order. I'm gonna buy food. It might definitely be a case of too little, too late. Or maybe just cross our fingers and hope no one dies before the storm ends from hunger. Running out of carbon, like, fuck the carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide's not my issue, man. Ay, ay, ay. $31 hungry now. Yeah, this is gonna be an issue. These numbers are going down though, right? 25% left on the storm. Are they just like, how? Oh, all right. We're just gonna sit and wait it out, and hopefully we get lucky. We're about to run out of power too. We're at 72% power. This storm is gonna do us in. Let's hope we can get through this. Let's hope we can get through this. %, 45 people hungry out of 121. Like, if like it would suck to have a death wave right now. I mean, we do have good relationship, but if we lose like 40, 50 people, like, it's going to tank our relationship with the US. It's going to be pretty bad. Okay, tissue engineering, that's nice. That one's kind of useful. I haven't even started planting farms yet, have I? We're gonna have to look into that. And I need more room for farmers, though. So that's a thing that we're gonna have to consider. We're gonna have to expand the base. Let's do this research. So the base definitely needs expansion if people survive. Again, I am just so worried right now. Yeah, they're definitely eating stuff here. But it's not doing their hunger any good. 10%. Live, kitties. It's a long gaming day. Yes, it is. Kitties, how you doing again? Welcome back. Yeah, you left like near the start of the stream, didn't you? And now you're here again. Hospital base, the Big Plus base, is not doing so well at the moment. It's getting wrecked by this storm. It's getting wrecked by me not foreseeing that this storm is gonna cook us while we're out of food. It's lucky we accepted this. I think this food here is what's probably saving me from just the death wave. 3%. It's going to be taken care of as soon as this is done. Oof. So close. 2%. Come on, babe. Come on. No one's dead. Not yet anyways. The power situation is absolutely terrifying as well. Come on, 0%. Storm's over. Storm's over, man. Let our rockets land. Let the shuttles land, dude. Here we go. Here we go. The food's going to be automatically transmitted, maybe. Three rockets coming down. 1 day of water left. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to get into the food supply. 2,000 rations is 17 days. We're in big trouble. Yeah. Okay, a whole bunch of people left, by the way. And we lost power. A whole bunch of people. 6 hours without power. Oh no. Oh no. The spike at the end. The spike at the end. All right, I think we're gonna keep going. If we have to keep going, we need to take a break right now and play some commercials. I need to stand up, anyways. Ah, boy, this is so bad, so bad. We're gonna put the timer up. We're gonna go take a commercial break. We'll be right back, everyone. I hope we live. This could be the end. And we'd have to start all over again. Be right back. All right, back. We gotta fix things. There's still commercials playing for Twitch, but I need to fix stuff. These are mostly done, right? Colonists, okay. Cold in rooms, colonist sick, needs toilets. We gotta fix all those, plus whatever those are. But I just need more surgery tables right now. I'll leave that there. 18 people, my goodness. Oh, we just lost it. Someone died. God damn. I still need to heal the others, though. God damn. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Come on, is that not enough beds? 4 people dead? What the What did I sick of? Frostbite and space sickness. We got space sickness, frostbite, and space sickness. Okay. Well, we only have 2 space sickness things. Maybe we need to add a couple more. It's currently in use. That's why we left it, right? We're still having the death wave anyways, huh? Come on. That storm really did a number on us. That storm really did. Seven dead now. We lost a bunch of doctors too. 2 researchers, 5 doctors, and one of those guys. Could you guys stop dying? That would be nice. How is our minus 59 with the US? Yeah, that is absolutely done. Right? Are you guys not healing anymore, or is there like not enough beds? Is that what's the deal? That could be. Are you seriously? Is that the fucking deal? There's not enough beds. But I had beds down. It should be more than enough. So I have to have enough beds for the rest of the people for this to work, right? Right? What is wrong with this? Why aren't people being healed or worked on? How many doctors? We've lost like half our doctors anyways, so that's 6 doctors I have to replace. Hire. Fuck this shit. We're gonna hire some new doctors. What else did we lose? We lost 2 researchers and 2 industry. Two researchers, 2 industry. Dead. And 3 have nowhere to sit. What is the deal there? I'm gonna have to somehow replace them. Oh, and we're getting meteorites in 8 days. We still add what? Why are we at 0? Who was frozen? The hospital's frozen? Are you effing kidding me? Why is the hospital frozen? On top of 16 dead now. Everyone that was sick died. No one was fucking healed. That is frustrating as hell. It's another 3 researchers. That's even more there. It's another doctor, 3 researchers. That is more than 13. Or that is less than 13. Who else died? The researcher. I'm gonna have to... and the miner as well? Okay. Never mind here. And put you... miners. Okay, we're down 1 miner. Industry, I didn't count how many we have in the industry. I should, though. We're down to 12 doctors. And 23... We're down like 4, I think, researchers. Let's bury all these guys. And yeah, 132, all that reputation. Three people with nowhere to sit. How can we have nowhere to sit? That's the other thing I need answers for. Three people with nowhere to sit. Add a couple of chairs. Let's see. Like, are these people lost? They're probably lost. Nowhere to sit. Morale is 0. Nowhere to sit. Yeah, she's got the braid worms for sure. Come on, space sickness. The comfort is pretty high though. We were doing so well too. Go to this point. Can you figure it out from there? Sometimes I'm just wondering, sometimes these games, when you get like way too complex with them, they break down. Or maybe I just need to restart the game. She's still nowhere to sit. Yes. Yes, I'll pay it out. She's a minor. You're gone. You also. You're just moping. I don't care. You're gone. This guy's morale also. By the way, what was this guy? That was a bio. That was a bio. Get out so I can fail the stupid mission. Let's go to the toilet. That's done. So we're gonna fail this now, right? We got unhappy astronauts and the shuttle still in the colony. I just want to fail that mission so I can move on, please. That would be. Oh, and we got meteors coming in too. What am I missing? Oh. Although I'm making it, I need so much that, and such a short time for it. We're getting another storm in 12 days, by the way. That kind of sucks. Not an easy game. Not enough material. What are we missing now? Still more crystal? How much did this take? Okay. What, a couple more turrets maybe? I think I just need one more turret. Yeah, I just needed the one turret. Okay. I'll do, well, I have it, the mats for it. I'll put the third and the fourth. Yeah. A little bit overkill. I am kind of sour now on how that all transpired. All right, well, we gotta replace our people. Let's take a look at our research. And we said there's 27 there because there was 9 times 3. So we need 4 more researchers. But wait, we need a bunch of doctors too. Up here, I need to count. Industrial is at 20. This is going to be hard. All right. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 22 for that. So 2 more. 4 and 2. Let me recount that just to be sure. Well, there's also the maintenance guy, right? So it's 4 and 4, it looks like, for this side. For researchers. And for technologists. And it looks like we'll recoup this part. Let's check biotechnology. 2. Yeah, that's definitely wrong. We need more. There's a total of 4 for that. Waiting for that boat to come back. Okay. Patients, hospital. We lost a miner. Sobering, isn't it? So everything going so well until we get to this point. But we're just gonna keep going. It's not that huge of a deal. We just gotta make everyone happier and get our production back up. The storm will last 2 days. How much tech do I have? I don't have the nuke yet, do I? Oh, hello. Okay, this one hasn't completed yet. I thought we were going to fail that because the colonists died, but apparently not. These were for, hold on, these are for what though? These were for exhaustion, right? I don't have stuff for exhaustion, do I? Infectious diseases. I don't. Okay, I need to clear some stuff then. There's 2 people sick. Who's sick? Exhaustion. Pause. Yes. And where is it? There we go. Whew. I guess we might actually get that particular mission at some compensation, maybe. We're at 132. Sure, I'll take it. Let's take a look at the research. Where are we at? We're here. We need like a really good research station is what I need. That's what I need. And of course food. We can make food blocks now. Farm blocks. I haven't even looked at that yet. So let's add that here. Okay, so let's pause and take a look at this. Okay, composite. And what is required? Water. Water sitch is kind of awful, to be honest. Have you ever played old XCOM games like UFO, XCOM Defense? They're from the mid 90s, really fun. I remember those games. I played, I think, the first X game ever way back when. Way back when. Alright, so this takes seeds, water, CO2, and makes berries and spices and oxygen and waste product and waste water, which we could turn into water if we can get that system up and running properly. By the way, did I hire those to... Good thing I remembered. 2 biotechs. Just anything's good. And the 1 miner. Anything is good. This produces fruits and veggies. Okay. This produces grains, corn, seeds, and stuff like that. And this produces medicinal herbs and wood and decorative stuff. Hold on, I wonder Improve furniture, improve furniture. Oh, okay, we got some better furniture here with the nano stuff. Composite nano materials. We got a whole bunch of them now that we can probably start using. And that gives us like 40 comfort, so we can increase the comfort a little bit. Means our people can improve a bit. All right, well, our tech is improving. That's good. Come on. The view in this game kind of reminds me of those. Well, the third person over the top view, yeah. It's a common view, man. 3 are not. Why are you not comfortable? Oh. Because I have to assign them some comfort. There we go. So we're back to missing the hydrocarbons and the ice. We're gonna have to fix these mines also at some point. So much to fix, so much to upgrade. Where to even like there's so many choices of stuff that I need to do that I'm just kind of paralyzed, unable to do anything. But we have actually, in retrospect, accomplished quite a bit today. Oh, look at how much the base has expanded from the beginning stream until now. Let's take that little wart off. So we have to make room for farms and probably food production too, right? So a bio building. Let's look into that. Let's go over here and do a bio building, a farm. I mean to say, I need. Yeah. These require a lot of room. Right? Vegetable garden is a decent size. Berries and spices. Okay, berries and spices for that one. Fruits and veggies. This is bigger. The wheat is like huge. So is the medicinal. So the farmland is going to be quite extensive, it looks like. It all requires carbon and water. Carbon and water as fuel, plus the seeds. So we got to get those new carbon mines going as well. That's not moving. Is there no one working on the carbon cracker? Yeah, I gotta find the room now. It was like I just had to go here. Assign staff. They're assigned. Why aren't they? Are they like? Is there only 12 work spots? Or do I need 2 more? Like, why do the mines tell us who they have working for them? But these does. Okay, no, someone's working on. This is the lithogram. That's not the cracker. That's the cracker. No. Yes. So why isn't now it's going up? All right, never mind. I'm crazy. I'm just overthinking this. Medicine. Gonna get 10,000 rations. They're not gonna make people happy. But the base is going. I need better battery charge also, right? We're still at 22k. What is frozen? Oh, this. We don't have anyone working here yet. Should warm it up though. There's no doors even to the place. 7 hours in, we are 8 p.m. here. And I think I'm zoned out. I think that's what my issue is right now. I think I'm brain dead from streaming so long. Bedtime, take care. All right, no problem. That's probably the best time to say goodbye here. Because I do feel a little bit brain dead, and I think that's what my issue is here. I'm not able to think clearly. I probably need some food. Speaking of which, what's my blood sugar at? Since I'm a cyborg, ooh. Okay, I could use with some food. It's not super low, but I'm not used to it being that low. But yeah, I could use some food and a little bit of rest and some thought into this. The next time you guys are here, the base might be a little bit changed depending on stuff. Gotta fix that. I gotta fix other reputations. I gotta build bases for other people as well. This game is really, really deep. We're just barely dipping our toe into it. I have a blood glucose. Yeah, I do. I have one of those constant ones. That connects to my phone. Actually, I just look on my phone. It's an app, and I can see exactly what my blood glucose is. Sorry, that's wrong. It's not exactly. It's the constant glucose monitor is more like the average of the last hour. Like if you want like an accurate measurement, you still need to do a finger prick, but close enough, you know. Not an issue. Anyways, we'll be back playing this again very, very, very soon. Like I said, I'm probably going to do some stuff off stream to change some stuff around. But yeah, having fun playing this game. That's really pulling me in. Plus, you know, my base is a big plus. So yeah, for diabetics. Well, who else would like if you're not a diabetic, you don't need a glucose monitor by definition. Have a good night, everyone. I will catch you again soon. This is Sark signing out for today. Have yourselves a good one. I will also, maybe I should find you guys someone to raid over on the Twitch side. Hold on, let's see if I can do that real quick. Okay, not many people are streaming on my followed list, so yeah, I guess that's it for now then. Have a good night, all. I'll see you soon.